Good morning, everybody. It's a beautiful day today. It is 87 degrees outside and a little hot, but admittedly, it's something that you're just going to have to learn how to deal with today.
How are we doing? This has been your annual Lumi weather report. You're going to have to wait until next year for the next one. I'm sorry. It'll take at least 50 cents for it to become semi-annual. Man, it's been a week already? Even more than that? That's crazy to think about. Hi, Onyx. How you doing, dude? I hope your day's been fucking fantastic, because that's how it deserves to be. All my viewers deserve to have incredible days, and if they're not, then it's my job to make them have a fantastic day. Personally. It's all on me. But I can make it happen. Alright. I can only imagine just how much of a juxtaposition it is to go from the rock and roll of the intro song to just immediate choir and piano. Only here. Only here. Alright. There we go. Now I can see everything. Whoop. Okay, so let's try to remember exactly what happened last time here. Because I'm gonna need a refresher, I'm not gonna lie. This game's fucking crazy.
Why are you running from me?
Why are you running?
Bones.
To cause a worldwide simultaneous bug and have all of humanity reach nature.
What a way to start that out.
Andes Komeiji. This is the left half of the man named Yonaharu Enda.
There's nothing in the pockets. There's no way of telling who this belonged to.
Bravo! Bravo!
Alright, that was worth it. That was worth sitting through. All of those slides, they feel like they're supposed to be a recap, but the thing is that they tell you, like, actually nothing. That's one thing. I wish the summaries in this game were a little bit more comprehensive. Alright, I'll get to you in a second, Eyeball. What I wanted to do is just open the flowchart here real quick. Okay, so where we were at before was we ended up visiting Shoma's place, and okay, yeah, we went down under Horodori Institute and we found this room, and it seems that that was Terror's hideout, so to speak, and Tokiko was Terror's mother, and the masked woman. Alright. That's just immediately going into Masked Woman and Somnium. Okay, so yeah. We start all the way back here. And then after we made it under there. Okay, yeah, here we go. We eventually go to Ikume's shrine and we find all the people over at Nai's. And we get saved by the Masked Woman. And she gives us her entire fucking backstory. Well, at least a decent amount of backstory. And we end up sticking with her and discover all of Chikara's experiments on her and one other person who I assume is Mizuki. That leads us into this route where we didn't know the actual nature of the experiment because we had to guess a password, which was what Chikara said when his son was born, I think it was. Yeah. And the Masked Woman tells us that that Knight is going to be shooting a rocket, releasing the TC Purge virus onto everyone, and we encounter the practice run, so to speak, on the rooftop of Misatan. And we don't really get anything out of that. We end up finding Komeji's body the day after, and it seems that there was a separate body that was also there, but that was carried away by some really drunk guy. And we are still wondering what the fuck that is doing. The deal with that is. So, alright. I can consider myself refreshed here. Okay. Now, yeah, I needed to go for impish and loving here. So, oh, I forgot to bring up the guide again. Oopsie. There we go. Thank you, Steam. So, what chocolate do you like? Let's make it bonbon de chocolat. It's a bite-sized chocolate with fillings-y. Great observation. That is my child right there, as much as I wish he wasn't. Got some new files here to observe, at least. Persons present. Oh, wow, we have a lot filled in. So, Moma. He is 54 years old now. Oh, my God. He doesn't look a day over 40. Still likes all the same shit. Skills, shooting, sleight of hand, and beatboxing. Even after 6 years, Momo still runs the Kumakuras, trying to keep a clean slate. I've never seen anyone actually working there. Are they really still active? Nah, he's just kept all the inheritance from Rohan. I think that's all it is. Mama, Osamu Oishi. Oishi. Why is her last name Tasty? I don't think I've ever noticed that. Okay, likes loincloths, Balirava, sword fighting. Dislikes hate crimes, customers puke in the bar. Over the past 6 years, her fortune-telling accuracy has increased. A few years ago, she had lines out the door, but it got to be too much for her, and she banned everybody but repeat customers. Mama's amazing. Yeah. I still don't know what god she's channeling. I hope that gets answered. Actually, no, I'd prefer it if it wasn't answered. It's kind of funny when it's unanswered. Dr. Yogano. Yeah, the guy who was just completely gone crazy. Skills eating out of shoes. Alright. Kumakura, remember, he isn't taking the divorce well. He says weird things, but that's supposedly caused by watching the nirvanA trial video. And he's also upside down now. You can ignore that. Receptionist. She is 42 now. In the original I had the Somnium Files, she was 36. Don't ask me how I remember that. The unstoppable march of time. Dislikes presidents who don't raise their salary. Mizuki, please, get on that. Hobby, sitting on the reception desk naked. Sometimes. Well, everyone's gotta have one. She got dumped recently, so she's been super sad. It's like trying to beat an impossible game. It's just game over instantly. It sucks. She's super sad. Feel bad for her, please. It sounds legit to me, Mizuki. She deserves a raise. What have you been doing? Alright. Actually wonder if I can find Yogano in here again. It doesn't seem so. Yeah. Oh well. At least her hobbies and dislikes have changed now. It's character growth. Alright, and as for the appendix, what do we got? Iomante. Alright, an Ainu ritual, a festival in which a bear that represents God and the spirits of the dead is sent to the afterlife. Who knows why he said that, though? Maybe he was possessed. You know what? Sure. Interrogation. Bridge. Bridge is a 4-player card game in which each player sells 13 cards. Kind of hard for us to play Bridge with only 2 people. We haven't been able to get the clone scare. Bridge again. In which each player... It could also be, you know, a bridge. Sure, let's just throw in a dupe. Why not? Designer, baby. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. And as for my achievements? How amazing have I gotten the game now? Did it just give me the rest of them? Ooh, class up. Oh my god. Or bonus shit. I just got Third Masked Woman Somnium. And I assume... Yeah, there was one of these case closed that I missed. I really want to go back and pick all the dumb, stupid options in these, but it's not letting me because it's decided by achievements. Alright. You get 4 more achievements to rank up there. Alright, well, let's get into the actual game, huh? Alright, so our options are Yoyagi Park and Central Hospital. Let's just go down the line. As for why we needed to go here, I don't remember. You remember that I had my coffee here today. Otherwise, it will sit on my desk and get cold and sad. Oh, right, we needed to see Ryuki.
I know about what happened at the amusement park.
Are you stable today?
Komeji's left half was found there, right? And so you came here to talk to me.
Yeah, close enough. Concrete bench, elation line, trees. Damn, no funnies today. No funnies. Lights. Does not seem so. Alright. It's Ryuki. He seems a bit morose. Why are you here?
I'm thinking about a lot of things. Earlier, a really important source for the HB case contacted me. I'm meeting them later.
Did they happen to go by a Dahlia and a
4
boat?
p.m. this afternoon. I've got time. I wanted to think things out, strategize.
Who's the contact?
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you.
Why not?
I need to catch up to him.
Him?
My superior, in every way. Mr. Date.
I don't think doing things alone is the way to do that, though.
He has high hopes for me. So I need to solve this case on my own. I can't let him down.
You can't be serious.
Yeah.
Look, I'm not gonna tell you who they are, regardless. I promised.
It'd be kind of helpful to tell the lead investigator, but you know, sure. Alright, you're not going into the sing?
The
Scene?
rooftop amusement park.
Oh, yeah. I don't need to go there.
Why not?
Terror is going to get caught. I'm going to get him.
You're awfully confident. Any reason why?
Trust me, bro. Just look at this face down here in the bottom left. Isn't that one that you can trust? He doesn't even need to go to the scene of the crime to know who they are. Alright, about sinking into
I
Komeji.
synced into Komeji.
Any leads?
Well, there was one thing. Komeji must have obtained something. Something
Right.
that was important to Terror. Komeji was trying to blackmail them with it. He needed money, so...
Where was this?
You mean, where did he get it?
Yeah.
At the rooftop amusement park at Nisetan.
No.
That explains a few things. 5 a.m. on the 11th.
We're not saying that Komeji was the one who stole a body, did he?
It was Komeiji who took A's left half
Oh
away
my
in a
god.
suitcase.
But why?
It is as Ryuki explained. To blackmail Terror with the corpse.
Yeah, but...
I understand your doubt, but it makes sense logically.
Well, that's the thing, is that would mean that Terror would have to leave some sort of definitive evidence on the body
It was
itself.
a crucial part of Terror's plan to have A's left half placed in that exact spot. In other words, A's left half was important to Terror, but Komeiji took that away. And that's when Terror...
But wouldn't this have also needed to happen 6 years ago? I'm surprised that there's still even a trace of blood showing all of that. Like, after 6 years of rain?
Anyway, I need to get going. There's a lot I have to do. Bye for now.
Well, at least it's something.
I can't believe it was Komeiji who took A's left half. And who is Ryuki meeting?
I think we can let that be for now. We have a more important priority.
Yeah, so there is still one victim who will be unaccounted for a
Shoma.
while then. Wait, is Shoma important right now? I guess so. I get that we wanted to talk to Ryuki about Komeji. That makes sense. Why Shoma, though? Oh, you're not looking very well. Head to Shoma's hospital room and made small talk. Things like the weather, Ryuki, washing machines. Every time the conversation stopped, there was uncomfortable silence. Felt like meeting a distant relative. Basically, strangers, but still familiar. I shared that thought with Shoma, which got him to open up a little. When I saw him smile, I knew the ice had been broken.
Shoma,
You don't have to be so delicate. You're here to ask about Dad, right?
yeah.
Yeah. All the gags are gonna be gone for a bit. Very well. You know, let's just start off with it.
Dad.
Oopsie. Reinvited the trauma into your life. Alright, I think that's actually it. Jim was lying down in bed. Have some chocolate! It is Valentine's Day! Oh, and I got an achievement for it, of course. I took some chocolate out of my pocket and handed it to Shoma.
Chocolate?
Yeah.
Why?
It's a gift.
Oh, because it's Valentine's Day.
Give me something for White Day!
Thanks.
Alright, are you at the hospital, or do you know anything about a suitcase? You know, let's just get it out of the way.
Orders. They need to monitor me a little bit because I'm mentally unstable.
Well, I wouldn't say that it's entirely unwarranted, but I think that there's someone who needs to be in the hospital a little bit sooner than you do.
Perfectly fine. I told Ryuki I don't need to go to the hospital.
Ryuki?
He brought me here last night, around 1 a.m.
Why Ryuki?
I was in a state of shock. I don't really remember. He found me somewhere, I guess.
Okay, well that's a little more
I don't know
understandable
where.
then.
Next thing I knew, I was in his car. His limousine.
He has an entire ass limousine? Oh right, I fucking remember now, Jesus. It feels like so long ago that I was playing as Ryuki.
Yeah, until recently. Dad used to carry his costumes and props and stuff in a suitcase.
Oh, yeah, and that... But those were still in the trash.
But I think it was about 3 days ago. He told me he lost it.
Wait a minute, did Komeji die recently in this route? I thought he died all the way back in... Hold up. I am losing it. I am fucking losing it. 'Cause didn't he die, like, all the way back in this route? Okay. Yeah, what was the summary here? Yeah, it was 6 years ago that his right half was found in a body bag. But he's still alive in this route? What in the hell? And wasn't this the actual conclusion of this route anyway? What the... How did he only die like 3 days ago?
Why do you ask?
Well,
What in the hell? Okay, let's assume that maybe that this route was the actual true route here. Was Komeji's body ever found in one of these? Okay. Looking through here. I am so confused. Because... His left half was found at Mistan. And this is only where his right half was. So how the fuck was Komeji alive?
Bow?
I'm so confused.
Like his bow tie? The one he was wearing? I gave it to him as a present last year. He was really happy. But...
Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
I see.
Actually, wait a minute. It could just be that Shoma himself is... Maybe he has some sort of memory disorder. And that could be the reason that he's in the hospital. Like, maybe he's had a hard time developing long-term memories since his dad's death.
Perhaps Komeji left his bow tie on the rooftop.
Maybe that's the entire thing that's going on here.
That's why he came back at 5 a.m. Shoma, are you okay? Look, I know I can be pretty blunt at times. I honestly don't know the right thing to say. I don't think telling you to cheer up or don't be so down on yourself are gonna do any good, so... I... don't have a father. Or a mother. I don't know my real parents. I don't even know if they're still alive.
Let's just completely ignore that Renju and Shoko existed at all. Like, let's just pretend they didn't exist. Alright, sure.
But I can kind of imagine the pain of losing your parents.
Of course you can! Your actual parents died!
I have a younger sister. Well, not technically my sister, but anyway. She's really important to me.
I feel like I'm losing my mind right now.
I love her more than anything. She's more important to me than my own life.
I feel like I've stepped into an alternate universe.
If I lost her, I could just die. So, anyway, I guess you're feeling something like that.
more important than your own life. Same for me. I have someone like that too. Someone who's more important than my own life.
Should not say that with a smile on your face, buddy.
My sibling. My older sister.
All right, you did say that you had
Big
one.
sis.
Huh?
Big sis.
I remember this was mentioned a long time ago, but not anything concrete. I feel like I'm getting so many timelines mixed up here now. You know, let's just not think about it. I'm sure it'll sort itself out. Afterward, Iba and I went around the city looking for more clues, but we couldn't find anything else. Before we knew it, it got pretty late. It's past 11 p.m. Day was just about over.
Mizuki, you have a call, but...
Oh, yeah, that's my smartphone. But I'm driving right now.
I can broadcast the call. I will display it in your AI site.
You know what? Sure, you can spy on my privacy just this once.
Leon, what's up?
This is really bad.
Hey guys, Leon here, and this is bad. Real bad.
Kizzy!
Whoa, calm down. What happened to Kizuna?
She's missing! I can't find her.
What?
This can only end well. Iba is charging right now. Okay. Speed up. Speed up. Press the button. We just have an entire ass tire in here? Alright. What's going on, Liam? Right. You try to contact her?
Of course I did. I sent her messages on Nile and called her 1,000,000 times. The phone rang, but she didn't pick up.
Well, how long has she been missing, though? Alright, did you let anyone else know?
Kizzy's father has contacted the police already, and I called in a brother in arms.
A brother in arms?
Don't tell me you contacted Ryuki.
A friend I can rely on. I asked him to look for Kizzy.
Right, he mentioned this friend at some point too, didn't
The
he?
last time I saw her was at Matsushita Diner. We had dinner. Kizzy, Mame, and Iris were with me. We left a little past 9.
That's a very long dinner.
I was gonna walk her back home, but she said she'd get a taxi back. But then Kizzy's father, Mr. Chieda, called. He said, Kizuna isn't back yet. Is she with you? Could it be because of the video?
Video?
Oh, did she watch the fucking Nirvana trial?
We all
God damn it.
watched it together. The HB case won. I tried to stop them, but the 3 of them said they wanted to watch it.
My god, why'd we have to have such conspiracy theorist friends?
Anyway, I'm gonna go help look. I'm counting on you.
What are you going to
Alright,
do?
well, shit.
Do you even need to ask?
You're going to go look for her?
Of course I am. Kizuna is... She's...
Big sis! Big sis!
Yeah.
Hey, remember what Leon said? The phone rang.
Which means her phone is on.
Iba, check the GPS.
Ooh.
Got it.
Smart thinking.
Huh? What is it doing there?
What is it?
I found the signal, but...
Let me guess, Horadori
Tell me
Institute.
already.
Kawasaki District.
Oh no.
The restricted zone.
Oh
The
no.
abandoned factory.
Oh no. We can't keep doing this. Oh no. Please tell me we've at least moved the sync machine out of there. Oh, good to see you.
I don't see anyone.
Living organism detected. They're close.
You looking for something?
No. Bye.
You're...
I'm Terra, yes. I take it you tracked the GPS on this, right? Unfortunately for you, she isn't here.
Well, shit. We got baited. Shit. Hopefully we can still extract the data on that later.
Snooping around.
Snooping? As usual, you'd say?
It's a nuisance, you know. Getting in the way of my plan.
Dude, you're the one who's intentionally leaving clues behind. I don't know what to tell you.
Are you gonna kill me?
That's a good idea.
I didn't think about that. Maybe I should give that a try.
You wanna fight me? Bad idea.
Have you ever killed a rat before?
What?
I never have. It's not my job. Everyone has their own role to play.
What do you mean?
This.
Who are they?
Classic goons.
Exterminators. They'll do anything for money.
They don't look so tough. Bring it on.
Here we go.
Kill her.
They still aim like shit. What?
Left!
Just, I can never get enough of these action scenes. They're so dumb.
Got it.
Ugh. There we go. Wall bang. Oh, what were those guys doing over in the corner there? This ain't the time and place for that, guys. Oh. They got camo.
Where are they?
Mizuki,
Thermovision.
use thermo mode.
I see you.
Honestly, we should be bringing up the Black Ops 6 body shields here. Be a fantastic idea. Get to shit talk them the entire time. No, not button mashing. My weakness. Ow. Holy shit, Donkey Kong. They're just dead. There's no coming back from that.
Damn, she's not human. She's even stronger than my mom.
No.
Let's get out of here.
No way.
Now, you're coming with me.
Sorry, but I don't have time for you.
Yeah? How do you think you're gonna get out of this?
I told you, everyone has their role to play.
What?
Should have just pulled the trigger. But no! Ow! God damn it. Should have seen this coming.
Why? Ugh, my gun.
You still have a metal pipe, right? Just hit his kneecaps. Give him a good smack. Also, the fact that Ryuki has his eye closed the entire time, which means that Tama is probably out and he's acting on his own.
I need to do something. Iva. No good. The electric shock earlier.
Watch it, system. Safe mode. Self-repair program activated. AI function offline. Manual function online.
Manual? I remember learning about this, which means
Which means I should pay attention to my Tamagotchi. You know what? You're so right. This is the time for this. All right. Which genre of light novel genre might get popular? I'd say the retirement home harem love comedy. Classic model painting already does that. Oh, my apologies. I should have known. Yeah, and Iba's room is fucking gone. All right. Ryuki, I can either wink sync with him. I can't wink sync with Terror. Is there a mannequin I can yell at to get to help me? Not in here, unfortunately. Here, what are you gonna do? Jack shit, apparently. Let's save real quick, just in case. I want to get all the dialogue here. Alright, wink sync. Oh, okay, there we go. We gotta finally see their encounter here.
1600. Run out time.
Yeah, this is his meeting earlier today.
Did the staircase tire you out?
My pacemaker was going haywire. How would you know?
This place is known as the Cathedral.
And we still have a billion thermite bombs under there. Glorious.
Isn't it beautiful?
Terror, I'm arresting you for the half-body killings.
Foolish.
Does he just have the power to inject schizophrenia into people? Is that what's going on here?
What did you do?
These walls contain devices which radiate electromagnetic waves. Where you're standing now is the focal point of those waves. It's similar
How
to
convenient.
how a microwave works.
You just fried your brain.
Do you know what happens if you put electronics in a microwave?
Oof.
Tama!
Is that what you call it? That's funny.
Tama.
It's interesting. It means that he knows about the artificial eyeballs. Hey, Bill, how's it going, dude?
Give her back!
Yes, if you listen to me, that is exactly what I'm going to do. There was a reason I called you here. I want you to become my servant.
Fuck you!
Real.
I had so much time. I used that time to learn many things. Microbiology, electrical engineering, quantum mechanics, human history. It's fair to say there's nothing I don't know.
Do you know what 2 + 3 is? I didn't think so. I haven't met a single person able to answer that question yet.
Where are you going with this?
And now, I have in my hands an AI ball. By using this, I can access the logic system. When I have access, I can delete all the information on this AI ball.
Can you just do that? Can you just plug Aiba or Taba into a USB and just instantly access a gigantic network? Is that how it works?
What?
The backup data and storage. All the pieces uploaded to the global cloud. Even the core program that makes up her personality. Everything. In other words, I can make her completely disappear.
Fine. What do you want me to do?
You know Konami Dante, right? The Abyss Special Agent.
Mr. Date?
He's on the brink of entering a forbidden area. Honestly, he's a nuisance. Which is where you come in. And he needs to lead him somewhere.
Where?
The execution chamber. I'll let you know all the details later.
No, no, no. Don't tell me that the mystery corpse is Date. No, fuck off.
Oh, and of course you understand that no one can know about this.
Please don't tell me this.
Tom.
That's right.
Damn! Tama's being held hostage. That's why Ryuki...
But at the same time,
I know you
hasn't
kidnapped
Date,
Kisuna.
you know, disappeared? Also, he didn't let me ask every single question. The wing sync just progressed everything. I'm gonna have to rewind here. But yeah, isn't Date supposed to have disappeared? So it's like... I'm so confused as to what the proper timeline for this is.
There's nothing in the pocket.
And yeah, in this route, the cathedral explosion definitely happened. Because Mizuki's eye is still missing.
There's no way of telling
So-
who this belongs.
What in the hell is going on? Yeah, let's just look through this real quick. Summary of this. Nice cathedral. Move up here. Yeah. Everyone was fine in this route. And it was that Komeiji died in this route 6 years ago. And also, Date disappeared after the explosion and Mizuki lost her eye. So how in this route could Shoma say that he met his dad only a few days ago, and also the fact that Ryuki was able to lead Date somewhere when he's completely disappeared? I'm so lost. Anyway, let's just get past all this again. And it has to completely load the level now. Yuki busts it down. As we know, go white boy go.
Damn, that's why
Okay.
Ryuki.
And here we are.
I know you kidnapped Kizuna. What the hell are you going to do with her? Where is she?
The execution chamber.
Again with that. Where even is that?
I said I'll tell you later.
I'm pretty sure we know where that is, though. It's where the cutting machines are.
Tama. Why?
I told you. You're going to be my servant now. You're going to need it, right?
Well, then you just lose all your collateral.
I fixed the broken parts, but I didn't restart it. The functions are still inactive. I also implemented a self-destruct program.
Well, didn't she already have
Both in
that?
the device and online. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
Okay. There you go. That's something at
Understand
least.
what I mean by servant? I know I don't have to tell you, but you cannot tell her about me after she turns back on. I deleted all her memory of the cathedral, and we're underground, so there shouldn't be any backups either. Therefore,
And Date's just here now.
Mr. Date.
Awesome. And that's the end of that.
Hey, you okay?
What's wrong?
Nothing. You're just so similar.
Oh. You know what? I'm just gonna shut up and let the story go along. I gave Date the bare minimum of information. Okay, it's Date. Why are you here?
Kizuna went missing, so I tracked her smartphone GPS. Just led me here.
Her phone was destroyed.
Yeah, I saw it at the bottom of the stairs. But I was able to get the location before that.
Alright. It's Date! Date! Yeah, that's Date. I really hope this addresses a lot of my questions. Okay, I need to figure out, at what point exactly did this start getting real fucking weird? Oh my god, that's what it is, isn't it? The TC Purge virus was actually released, wasn't it? Because it's the virus that actually makes people start seeing shit. So, this Date and the Komeji that Shoma saw earlier, those aren't real. I don't think they are at all. I think it's that. That's what I'm gonna go with for now. That things aren't making sense. This is the Delulu route. And this is why Aiba isn't here, to tell me that things are clearly wrong. Alright, Mafia. Their brains are soft like tofu. You know what? Sure, that explains just how stupid they are. Oh, man. Okay. What did I unlock this time? Yeah, the courtesy chocolate. We're giving everyone chocolate. Okay. Hey, bastard! Nothing. Alright. Pipes all over. Can we not take it for our collection? Take off his masks. His mask.
There's an explosive on the back of his head. It'll explode if you try to take the mask off.
Oh, I wanted to take off your mask, Date, but you know what? Sure. Also, the fact that we look similar, I assume that this Date is talking about the masked woman.
I loaded
about
him
Terror.
up with powerful anesthetic bullets. 20 times stronger than a sleep dart. Should last at least 12 hours.
Huh?
Unless he's a genetic freak made by Horodori Institute, which I assume is the case.
Why did you do that? Now I won't be able to ask where Kizuna is, idiot!
We load him into the sync machine. It's fine.
Terror isn't getting up.
Okay. First, I think it didn't let me finish all the options again. God damn it. Unless I had another fucking brain explosion moment. I'm just gonna assume that the TC Purge virus was released and that's what is making everything all fucking funny right now. Just gonna sip my coffee and not think about this too hard. About Terror.
I loaded him up with powerful anesthetic bullets.
Oh wait, no, I did click both options. I'm just an idiot. My apologies, chat.
Terror isn't getting up. Maybe if I put a compound fracture in his leg.
I think that's a good idea, even if he doesn't wake up.
You know how they knock patients out with anesthetics before surgery? That's basically what I used. He's gonna be out for a while.
So what am I supposed to do?
Sorry.
Don't be sorry, be smart! Think of a plan to find Kizuna! I guess we'll just have to take him to Abyss. We need to sync.
You know what, maybe he has an iPhone on him. We can just track his location history.
Sync?
Yeah.
Then I have an idea. If we go there...
Also, can we fix Aiba? I feel like that'd be really helpful right now. Please tell me that the sync machine has been moved. God damn it, it
Still
hasn't.
here, as expected.
And you can't even load up...
It's supposed to break if you try to move it.
At least put a security detail around here. Like, come
Thanks to
on.
that crazy guy.
Oh, Saito? Why would Saito do that, though?
That was a restful sleep.
Aiba, you're supposed to be panicking.
Aiba, are you alright?
I am, thanks to my recovery program. What happened while I was out?
I'll tell you everything later. I was gonna sync to find out where Kizuna is.
Sync with who?
Little someone.
This situation makes no sense. Understood. Wow! The vile, lowly, perverted old man is here too?
Who are you calling perverted?
And she can talk out loud?
Oh, you could hear me?
You didn't cut the line off. You do realize I have a reception device in my left eye socket, right?
Oh. You know what? That's fair. Wait, that just says that Mizuki and Date both have like a telepathic communication at all times through Aiba. Oh, that's dangerous.
Anyway, I never thought I'd see you there, Aiba.
She is much more comfortable than you, Date. Though her chest size does leave much to be desired.
You are not much better, Aiba.
That has nothing to do with anything.
Ladies, we have a job to do.
Yeah, we need to sync with Terror. Date, can you back me up?
You're gonna do it?
Of course.
It's not like you can exactly do it right now.
I feel like I should do it.
Don't worry, my body's recovered a little.
Are you sure?
I said I'm fine. I have Aiba with me too.
Indeed.
If you say so.
I feel like this is a terrible idea, but sure. Let's just trust the man who should be dead. And disappeared for 6 years. And just came back. Smelling salts or adrenaline. Someone around here has to have allergies and an EpiPen. Sure thing.
Remember, you can only stay in Somnium for...
Enough already.
But I didn't even get a chance to say it.
It's normally him who's always hearing it. Let him have this.
Just start it.
Fine. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1.
Also, the sync machine definitely shouldn't be working, considering that you need to, you know, pull their eyeball out in order to get it to work. And Terror's mask is still on. And it can't be removed. We shouldn't even be able to sync with him at all. There's so many fucking plot holes here. I'm so confused. I'm genuinely going insane. I really hope that the game acknowledges all of this, otherwise I'm gonna be really fucking mad.
Where am I?
You're in Nyes itself.
Who am I?
You're my slave.
Yes. I am your knave. Your jester. What would you be without me? You are just some twin-tailed girl with glasses.
Hey, that's Peak.
I don't have glasses. My vision is 1.5 in my right eye and 20.5 in my left.
Incredible.
Thanks
Incredible.
to me. Oh, back to normal. Let's go, knave.
And she's just fine with it. All right. Whew. Please let me do 1,000,000 pull-ups over at the exercise machine. I need some goofiness in my life after all of this. All right. Cover the hidden truth behind the iron mask.
I can only interact with the sphere.
Spherical.
That looks dangerous. Careful, knave.
And by the way...
Oh, shit.
Understood. By the way, how long are we going to keep that up?
Until it's no longer funny. Oh. Is he going to evolve soon? I need to know. What cliche line do I want to say? That is a great question. Need impish. See you in hell. You can talk to Maid Sideburns? Amazing-y. I have no idea what he means. Okay. Where to first? What's on the map? Nothing. None except that. Alright. And any eyeballs then? I assume not. Alright, inspect.
What is this?
Maybe there's something hidden inside. Can you touch it?
They might have fucked up the UV map on this.
It is cold to the touch.
What? I didn't press anything.
Stop! Let me out! Please! I'm scared! Let me out! Let me out! Someone help me!
You know, he was trapped for our protection. I don't think we should let him out. Alright, terror blank. Almost to the point of being in blank.
That voice was...
We need more information. Mizuki, that PC is on. We should inspect it.
Great. We can figure out what his browser history is. That'll give us a good idea. Alright, this lovely music.
It says R enter on the display.
R? What do you think that means?
Press enter, inspect. Break! R... What does R typically do in a hotkey sort of way? Like control R? Let's just inspect.
It is an older model, but there is nothing particularly strange about it.
Is there a name on it?
This is not a video game cartridge. There is no name displayed.
Good, they take proper care of their cartridges.
A PC. It says R enter on the display.
If we press enter, is something going to happen?
There is a high probability.
Alright, sure.
A PC.
And we'll just get some timies for it. So... You know what?
Enough
Break.
thinking. Time for
Break!
action.
I will turn it to scraps. 3, 2, none!
That's a weird countdown.
An ineffective one, too.
It's not going to break. There's no point.
Ah.
A PC.
It should have. It should have. Alright, press enter.
It seems like it wants us to press enter. Should we really do it?
I have to fool around a bit.
Even if it's a trap, we won't know what our enemy is up to until we do this.
True. Okay. There.
Presented to you by Disney's Fast Play.
Where am I? Did we move?
Doesn't all this problem solving kind of remind you of an escape
Yes,
room?
zero escape, zero escape,
Are you
zero
familiar
escape.
with this, Mizuki?
I've seen a friend play it. You cooperate with other people to
Yeah,
escape
it's
a
actually
ship.
just zero escape.
I only really like fighting games, though.
That's my girl. I love her.
Judging by these characters and equations, you must be correct about the problem-solving angle. But we are in a dream. Things may not be strictly logical.
So let's check everything out. Use our heads for a change.
You should always be using your head.
Alright, during the captivity, they placed a blank on their PC. Maybe it was a blank. Alright, let's just look around this real quick. Alright,
A piece of paper with letters and numbers.
A, B, C, D, E, F. Yeah, it's the entire alphabet and a number corresponding to each number.
Looks like a chart. Each letter is given a number.
This might help us solve the room. We should hold on to it.
Alright, you obtained a chart. You can check the chart by pressing L2. Alright, good to know.
Hey, isn't that the same sphere from the room before?
It is disturbing the flow of time around it. We shouldn't get too close.
Oh. Oh, so time will go back to normal if I get too close to it. Alright. During their captivity, they played an escape game on their PC. Maybe it was a port of Zero Escape Nonary games. Alright. N plus A equals that. Bar U plus E. Okay. N plus A. That is 9. So I assume I can.
A equals.
Yeah, I can just fill it in. 9.
9?
Seems you are correct.
Yay!
Yeah, yippee! All right, so simple math so far. Terra accepted blank blank. He uses blank important as symbols. All right.
Is the sphere becoming slightly transparent?
Oh, it is. I can see a person inside there.
I don't know if this is gonna be viewable on stream though. Like I can see some sort of outline, but
You sure you aren't seeing things?
all right. I minus x. So 43 minus 39. That is 4.
I minus x equals.
4.
4.
Correct.
Ding ding ding.
Easy.
All right. Terra accepted blank teachings and became a devotee.
No, it is as I surmised.
Okay.
The sphere is becoming clearer.
There's a star on their back. I could have sworn that the last silhouette I saw had, like, hair, though. Coming down its back. Huh.
You're right.
This looks like a
Is that
0
terror inside?
in that star. Alright.
A
Spec,
blue
why not?
locker. The lock has a keypad with letters.
Okay, triangle, star, triangle.
I don't know.
Perhaps
We're gonna have to save this for later. Yeah. Okay. T minus R. Error. So 55 minus 52, that's 3.
T.
It's 3.
That seems to be correct.
Yay!
She's so pleased with herself. Alright.
It's more transparent.
I wonder what it means.
Alright. And then U minus E. 72 minus 65 is 7.
You might.
7.
Good job. Correct.
Mm-hmm.
I just love watching these two interact. They're so fun.
We can completely see them now.
Okay, star is 0.
What's that on their back?
Okay, now we can do the lockers. Upside triangle. Then sideways triangle. This is the only one that's a triangle. Okay, let's see what I can solve first. Okay, I have both of these, so that is... Wait a minute. But it's still sideways, though. Does that matter? It makes me think that it matters because of the different ways that these are oriented. M E? Like, depending on the way these are oriented.
A yellow locker. The lock has a keypad with letters.
Yeah. If it's letters, then M-E. Me.
Answer is me.
Open
Correct.
says me.
Good job.
I'm so good.
It
Just
says
like me for real.
5 inside the locker.
Okay. That's 1. So if I just keep rotating them like this, so that should be H and H-E and then H-E-L I assume that's a P? No, that's a B. Yeah. H-E-L-B.
A green locker. The lock has a keypad with letters.
Hey, do you think we've got something here?
I believe the direction of the
Oh,
slits.
never mind. Okay. Did I mess that up somehow? Oh, wait. It's only turned one to the right here. H-E-L... I don't know what that last one's supposed to look like then. Can I just assume that it's a P? Oh, yeah, I can just flip it on its axis, and I still get the same thing, so... I can assume that it's help.
I know. Help.
Correct. Good job.
So, rotation doesn't necessarily matter, as long as I get the same shape in the end.
That was easy.
It says 1 inside the locker.
Alright. Then this last one is M-O-M. Okay. Help me,
A
Mom.
blue locker.
Oh, no.
It's Mom.
Correct.
Easy peasy.
I don't like
It
what I'm
says
discovering here.
2 inside the locker.
Okay. And then... blue, green, yellow. Alright, I need to move away from that. Do I have a blue, though? Okay. So... can I combine the colors of the locker somehow? Or should I just assume that I can go 2, 1, and 5? Yeah, green is the 1, so...
There are mysterious symbols on the door, and an input device.
It's not opening?
It is locked. I assume we need to type in a 3-digit number.
A 3-digit number.
I'll just assume it's 215.
The number's on the lockers. 215.
Alright, good
Correct.
enough. Colors are close enough, I guess. The locker looked more purple
That
to me,
was
but you
easy.
know.
I'll open it.
A piece of paper?
It is part of a diary. The handwriting looks like a child's. If they just didn't exist, I wouldn't be trapped like this. Terrible, 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 terrible. That guy can just die.
Is this what Chikara said about his son when he was born? So yeah, this would be Chikara and Tokiko's kid. Okay, so that gives me something to go on with the other route. And I assume the other route is the not totally insane route.
Now we are back in this room. Perhaps because we opened the door in the other place?
That diary from earlier. Do you think Terra wrote it
Please
as a
tell me that
kid?
the rest of this entire Somnium is just going to be escape rooms.
If so,
I would love that.
mean he was tracked here. By someone.
We cannot draw any conclusions yet. We need more information.
Yeah, didn't we already know that Terra was the one who was... yeah, trapped here?
Huh.
I guess we never
display
really
on the
openly
monitor
confirmed it, but it's
changed.
highly implied. R equals 215.
R equals 215.
Hey, look at that.
We should investigate.
Yeah, we need to talk to the Pepsi child. Okay. I wish I could use any of my timings on these specs, but unfortunately, no.
It appears it is safe to get close to this one. It looks just like the sphere that came out in the Red Room.
With terror inside.
Were they also experimented on a lot? I assume so. Alright. Tara craves their mother's love almost to the point of being a complex.
That voice. What's happening?
Mizuki, another PC turned on.
But in that case, why murder her?
If we investigate further, we may find our answer.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Alright. Any eyeballs? No? Alright. PC2.
It says G enter on the display.
Kinda like before.
Press enter. Do something funny. Yeah, you know what? Do something funny.
What exactly do you want me to do?
Okay, the topic is PC.
Banan.
I suppose I'll have to channel my inner Date and wing it. Look at me! I'm totally under someone else's control.
Say it isn't so.
I sure hope nothing bad happens to me in this video game. Oh darn, I died. Now I have to restart.
Oh, you are doing PC like player character.
You know what? It's creative. I'll give it that.
I guess that's funny. Oh, now you're doing a prissy cow?
Who are
Ooh.
you calling a cow?
Ooh. All right, one more try. Let's just inspect, save that
Another
equals
older
1 for
PC.
later.
It is quite worn and clearly well used, but nothing about it seems suspicious. It says G enter on the display.
Looks like we just have to press the enter key.
Not necessarily. We are in Somnium. Don't be fettered by logic. Try unique solutions.
Do I have to? I think I'm just gonna press the enter key. Right. They play an escape game on their PC. It was a way to fulfill their desire to escape.
A PC.
Alright. Press enter.
We may become trapped again. Are you sure about this?
Do we have other options?
Only one thing we can do. Push it.
And enter.
I'm gonna just keep on choosing all the wrong options because it is funny and I can always restart. No, they're gonna make me play Flow?
What is this?
There's nothing here. Is the game over?
Womp womp. We lost.
Oh? I can get through this.
No clip was activated.
The walls disappear after I walk through them. Rather odd behavior, if you ask me.
Maybe Terror likes playing games with trapped victims. Something that he even did as a kid.
Or perhaps it is only his desire to escape manifesting. If he was literally imprisoned, that would logically follow.
Alright. Ooh, we have an entire thing over here. I assume I can just walk through all of these, though. Right. What is this?
This reminds me of a screensaver where pipes get longer and longer.
Mm-hmm.
That must have been a long time ago.
Yeah, a good while ago. Don't think I can be expected to memorize all that, though, so I'm just gonna... Eyeball!
No way.
Alright, can't walk there or there. Can inspect this.
What is this?
Maybe you have to put your feet where the prints are.
I don't quite understand.
I think you need to blow a bubble
The
into
wall
it.
is in the way.
When I pass through a wall, it disappears. Pass through the same place again, and the wall reappears. With these rules in mind, perhaps I can make this work.
Okay. The hell? No, I'm just gonna do all that later. What is common about internet idols? I guess I'm not allowed to say anything. I want to say it. Evolved into a pewtery. Wow, look at that. I have made every single eyeball known to man. Look at that. Wait a minute, is dangerously close to a lawsuit. Yeah, it sounds like Date. Alright. Alright. Well, I can just leave him like this. Reset the eyeballs. Okay, what direction do I like? I did not press anything. I'm just gonna go with random answers and see what I get. They don't like up. Terrible. What do I got now? Appendix. Mafia, abandoned factory, sync machine. Without getting too deep into the backstory, the idea is that an older model sync machine was rigged to self-destruct if any attempt was made to move it. The authorities decided it would be better to keep it and attempt to figure out how to undo the sabotage and let it be destroyed. It also serves as a backup in case the Abyss HQ's sync machine goes down. Yeah. And chart. It just gives me a diagram of it. All right. Okay. And then I need to just create a direct link between all of these. That's going in this direction. I feel like I would need to start this from the beginning, but you know. All right, there we go. Let's go with that.
I see a strange picture.
If you're just looking at the yellow and blue lights, same as the object here. It kind of looks like a 2.
I guess, yeah.
See, focusing on only the yellow and blue light does appear to result in a 2.
All right, thank you for explaining for me, game.
Mizuki, it's the spear again.
It looks a little different this time.
But just as before, if we get too close, time will be siphoned away.
Yeah.
The walls are in the way.
I'm definitely gonna be retrying this at some point, but... Oh, damn it. Ah. And it's actually chasing after me now. All right.
I see a picture with lines.
4.
If we focus on the colors of the rhombus...
Or is that...
green and
Yeah,
purple
that's a 9.
lines,
Never mind.
It looks like a 9, right?
Right. If we just focus on the colors of the rhombus, green and purple, it looks like a 9.
All right, there we go. Then with this one... Ah, shit. I need to just try this again. There we go.
A strange picture, but...
Let me try and... I think that's another 2?
If you're looking at the red and blue lights, same as the object here.
Yeah.
It looks like a 2.
If we look at the red and blue light through the square, it does appear to be a 2.
Okay. So... 2, 9, and 2. Okay, so 2, 2, 9.
There's a circle, square, and rhombus, and an input device on the door.
It's not opening, is it?
No, it is not. We appear to need another 3-digit number.
Another 3-digit
Yeah,
number.
I'm pretty sure that those first 2 are both 2. So 2, 2, 9.
The numbers from that weird hole. 229.
Yeah.
Correct.
And the sphere was never a
Damn,
problem.
The wall was annoying.
All right, I'm opening the door. It's a piece of a diary. They took my lung this time. I can't breathe well when I'm sleeping.
Sorry, one moment here. I forgot to show that I'm streaming on Discord. Oopsie. And then clear that. Okay. There we go. Sorry about that.
I'll never forgive them for this. They trap me here. I suffer alone. I won't forgive you, Jin.
So Jin Furue was the one who trapped Terror in here? Not Chikara? The fuck? Huh. Sure. Okay.
We made it back.
What did that diary entry mean by took my lung?
I hope they don't mean that literally.
They could have been some kind of test subject.
And Jin? Could it be referring to Jin Furue?
Most likely. The display is slightly different again. G equals 229. The same number we inputted in the door.
I've got a lot of questions, but we need to search this place first.
Yes, the sphere has changed again. We should look.
They hold a blank towards a certain person. They balled it up to the point where they would blank.
It's similar to what we saw after getting out of the Red Room.
Higher-ass mosaic. Look at all these distortion maps go.
Is it just me? Or is it
Or I guess
bigger?
they're just texture maps, rather.
Let's try touching this one.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Why does this always happen to me? It's mine. All mine!
Whose voice is that? Is that Jin Furue? It's not Chikara, and I can't imagine who else it is.
Terror's voice. He's angry.
I guess that could be an older Terror.
Indeed. The PC is on. Let's continue the investigation.
Why not? Why not? Alright.
It says, B enter on the display.
Enter again.
Spectre, press enter. I can't even do anything silly. Unfortunate. Well, I picked all the options
An
so
old
far. Why not
PC.
keep going?
This one seems to have been used more than any of the others. On the display, it says, B enter.
Anything else?
I was gonna come up with a joke, and that's gone. Oh well.
If I had to guess, it's higher spec than the other PCs.
That doesn't really tell me anything.
Perhaps there was a reason an upgrade was necessary.
Something that
could
requires more
leave it.
processing power is in there?
Unknown, but there must be some reason for it.
I don't know. Maybe we should enter it before we get stuck here.
We should try different approaches. A PC.
Alright. Press enter.
Maybe we need to play another escape game.
Just try pressing it.
Enter.
So all these layers are going to be RGB. So I assume that we're going to get a color out of all this.
Another dark room.
Like, all the values have been less than 255, so...
Black. Okay. R is red, G is gold, B is black.
Not red, green, blue?
I don't quite understand what all that means, but...
I mean, I guess. Yeah, they were referred to this as like that earlier. Huh. Well, I guess they didn't refer to it as gold.
That book.
Or maybe they only referred to it in the timeline? No? Alright. What do we got? Another chart.
There is nothing on the door.
No, that's a keyboard.
It's
Alright.
not opening.
Well, I just wasted 9 seconds
No,
there.
it is not working. We need to input a 3-digit number.
You know what? Why not? 155.
We need to...
Alright. Sure. Solve the mystery of the books.
Are these Nye's teachings?
What's it say?
115, 10, 745. Get your half body back and make an arrow.
115, 10, 745. Huh. Okay. And that lists all the times.
Appeared on the wall.
Another puzzle to solve in this room.
Most likely. We need to find out what get your half body back and make an arrow means.
115, 10, 745. Get your half body back and make an arrow.
Half body back and make an arrow. Okay. I still have the chart, which is neat. $115, 10, 745. Well, I'll assume that 115 is first.
There are 4 buttons with arrows on them. Should I press them?
It costs time to enter in each of those, though. And I have no idea what it means. Let's just use a little more time.
It says 115, 10, 745. Get your half body back and make an arrow.
So, like, maybe make it half before? So, like, 30 minutes back?
The first part of it is probably times on the clock, right?
Half body back. Half body back. Okay. I can kind of see it. So turn your half body back. Oh, it just means flip it and make an arrow. So for this one, it would be a leftward facing arrow. Because you just need to flip it on its longer axis.
Most likely.
Okay.
We need to solve this get your half body back and make an arrow concept.
How do we do that?
The arrow must be pointing to something. But what's arrow? Needles? Pointers? Feathers?
Speaking
I
of
see it.
arrows, look at that. Arrows
I think I
on
get
the
it now.
buttons on the wall. Up, down, left, right. That's gotta be something.
All right. I'll do the epiphany just for the inspection.
The clue of 115, 10, 745.
And then I'll just use a retry.
Get your half body back and make an arrow. I would guess it means to add something to make an arrow. Look at the clock displaying 115.
The long hand is on the 3 and the short hand is on the 1.
To make this an arrow, we are
Yep.
missing a
Exactly what I
half.
thought.
What should we do?
If we add another short hand around the 5...
An arrow facing left.
I see. We just need to do the same with the other clock hands.
For 10, if we add a for 740.
So the answer...
Still going on.
Now we
Okay.
just need to...
Yep. And now I'll use my retry. Because I wasted a hell of a lot of time. Sip of the coffee. Okay, there we go. And then I can
It says
enter.
skip all the other options here, press enter. Okay, I still need to inspect this, don't I? Yeah. So, arrow facing left.
there are 4. Should I press?
Okay. And 10 was next. Yeah, so down.
Arrow button.
And then right.
Arrow buttons.
And the book is 9.
The cover on the book changed. A 9.
Another book. Another problem?
Look at that.
It's not moving fast.
Well, this is a very small room. I don't think it
Don't
needs
let
to.
your guard down. They are creeping up. This is a small room. We need to be careful.
Okay. Alright. Let's just get over to here. Inspect.
Another book.
Can you read it?
It says moth.
Just a
Flame.
single word?
Yes. This alone does not tell us much, but if you add an ER to moth, you get mother.
I mean, I guess you do, but where's that coming from?
Moths and mothers are kind of similar.
I mean, some of them are mothers.
No, they aren't.
Bunch up at lights.
Very clever.
That one's going over my head. Alright. Think harder. Let's just... Moth. What are my hints so far? Okay. And then I still have access to all the... No, that one's new. Okay. Button D. Moth. Okay. Just says moth. Maybe it's an acronym for something. Does it mean that I need to add an E and an R? How do I do that? What translates to an E and an R?
New buttons.
New buttons. Keys. Right, there was the number 9. So maybe let's think 9 o'clock. So facing left. Let's just try left. Ah, shit, I have all these other buttons now, though, don't I? Okay. I'm just gonna think harder.
It simply says moth.
So does this have anything to do with moths?
No. I imagine the point of the message is more related to the letters and order.
Right, but
Perhaps
how
if you
so?
looked at it differently, or did some kind of conversion.
Wait a minute, I still have the fucking chart!
Or converted to something. Oh, that reminds me. We did see some letters earlier.
Yeah. Okay, so moth. 35, 18, 55. And then 99. So I'll assume the 35 has something to do with this one. That differently, it did some kind of conversion. And I do have 4 buttons here. Okay. Moth. 35. Can I somehow turn it into a direction? $35. Like, is in 35 degrees? No. Otherwise, it would be 91, 80, 270, and 0. Okay. I'm gonna have to take the epiphany again.
It says moth. We need to use the letter chart from earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I almost forgot about it.
If you look at the chart, the letters M, O, T, and H are close to each other.
Oh, it's the actual directions for them. Okay. And I'm just gonna skip all these. All right. And I'm pretty much out of time, so I'm just gonna restart the Somnium from the beginning. Okay. Menu. Do you have to use the flowchart? Menu, no. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna restart from the actual flowchart itself. Okay, start sync. Actually, no, I'll do all this shit now, and I can not waste all my timies. Wow. It'll definitely take a second, but I can get there. Alright, straight down. Straight up. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. I can take the 1/4. I don't think I really need it, though. I'll just press enter. Okay. Pick this up. Okay. And n plus a is 9.
And
Okay. I minus x. 43. Okay, 4. Skip all these. T minus R. 55. Okay, 3. And U minus E. 72. Okay, 7. Great. This was me. Help. Great.
a blue.
And sure, there'll be no problems with this. Okay. Order was 215.
There.
All right. Solid. And the next one is just 229. I can completely skip the rest of the puzzle. I remember that one at least. Okay. I'll just inspect to get the equals 1. Press enter. Assume I don't have to grab the eyeball again. Doesn't hurt to investigate a little. Right. 229.
This is a complete guess, but 229.
It unlocked. Are you sure it was just a guess?
I'm surprised they had a dialogue for it. That's so good.
All right, I'm opening the door.
Yeah. I'm so good,
It's
guys.
a piece of a diary.
Okay, and the lock actually refers to gold. All right. I totally could just guess the one earlier if I had actually remembered what the code was. Okay. Press enter. Okay. Load it up. This is left,
There are 4. Should I?
down, and right. I pick up the book. All right. And mother. So moth. Left, right, down, up.
Arrow button.
Left, right. Down. Up.
New button.
And I will just hope that this is it. Okay.
The cover changed again.
A second 9? Will there perhaps be a third 9?
It's a 9.
Holy shit, it is 3 9s. They're being so unsubtle with it.
Do this.
Let's hope this is the last time.
All right. Third book. Oh,
All
that's a
right.
thing in the corner.
It says, you are you.
Up, right, up, left, right.
Right.
Seems easy enough.
Okay.
That's
Yoink. And there are now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buttons. So I should be able to just do up, right, up, left, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's just try it. Up. Right. Up. Left.
new buttons.
Right. All right. Sure enough. Hey, Paladin, how's it going, dude?
We got the 3 numbers.
Holy shit, 999.
Put them in the door.
There is nothing on the door.
It's not opening.
No, it is not working. We need to input a 3-digit number.
This game wears its inspirations on its sleeve.
The cover of the book had 9, so 999.
Right, it opened. I'll open it.
I kind of want to just go through the entire Somnium again and just completely guess all 3 numbers and see what that gets me. Allergies? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Hope you feel better soon. It is the season.
Another diary. I lost half of me. I will kill, 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 kill.
215-229-999. Alright. RGB. Wait, red times gold times black. Alright.
I have no words.
Me neither, girl.
It says B equals 999 on the display.
The mark has changed too.
Do I have to actually multiply all this?
An equation.
R times G times B.
Please don't tell me. Alright, real quick. Actually, I hope that doesn't force me to look up the chart after all of this. I'm just gonna enter these into a calculator. 215 times 229 times 999. All right. That gives me a long list of numbers. That's all I'll say about it. All right, inspect.
It looks like an iron ball. I feel like it is larger than before.
Touch it. What I want?
Just tell me what I want, what I really, really want. You want to kill. R times G times B.
What I...
Yeah, because the actual number is way too large to put in. So what if I use the actual chart numbers? Boom! It'd be really funny. Let's try kill.
I don't know.
Maybe it has to do with the equation on the wall?
R times G times B. The letters on the PC display were also RGB.
Right. I know that. R times G times B. Open the chart. You know what? I'm just gonna try putting in the chart and see if that gives me anything. So 52 times 16 times 29. No, that's also way too big of a number. R times G times B. What the fuck do I get from that? That's 4 letters. Red times gold times black. Maybe it's just that stupid fucking equation that Terra had us do earlier, the whole stack them vertically, so RGB. RGB? No, that would give us another 6-letter word, though. So I can't do that either. R times G times B. And there's nothing else I can inspect around here, can I? No. And as far as the actual numbers go, it was 2 and 5, 229, and 999. Ah! Fuck you, game.
What is it that I truly want?
What I want?
Moth. Again. R times G times B. Even though it looks like an equation, it might not necessarily be an equation. So what is it asking for? RX, GX, B. What do the numbers have to do that come into this, though? I feel stupid. Okay, so 24128. I'm very, very puzzled. Wait a minute. What if I'm not finished with the equation? I have my result.
Hey, do you think we've got something here?
We should solve the... If we substitute the letters for the numbers, it would be...
Do your thing, Miss.
I am not, but I am so... The answer is 49,185,765.
Okay, at least it's giving me a hint here, but I think I know it now.
Right. 4918575.
What is that?
A string
Magic
of letters.
spell.
I doubt it.
It makes it more
However,
memorable for us.
I do think we need to...
Yeah,
convert
I
this
missed that
number
last
into
conversion
something.
part is what I think it
We
was.
need to input 4 letters.
Yeah, I didn't think of converting numbers into letters. That was my fault. So I'm going to need to reset this checkpoint real quick. I lost a lot of time there. So I just need to use the chart and convert these numbers back into letters. Okay. R times G times B. So 49 is L. 18 O. 57 B. Oh, it's love, isn't it? All right. You know what? Real. I wish they let me open the chart on this screen, though. That would have saved me some time. Love.
49, 18, 57, 65.
Yeah. Yeah, as I thought.
L-O-V-E. Love.
Is that the reason that he killed her, though? I wanted love. B plus G plus R.
Mizuki, the
Oh, but it's
equation
inverted.
on the wall is changing again.
B plus G plus R. The letters are reversed.
Wait, there's more.
Okay. E plus G plus R. Okay. So, open the block info. Input it into calculator. Pain in my ass. So 999 plus 229 plus 215, although it shouldn't matter what order it is. So 1443 and 14. There is no 14 in here. Okay, so how about actual just B plus G plus R then? So 29 plus 16 plus 52. That gives me 87. So that gives me just F. There's something I can do with F. How do you like your engine to be supplied air? What are you talking about? Alright. Sure thing. So, I will save. And then load this up. See how much it wants.
I will try to touch it.
Okay. Does it just want a single letter? If so, I'm set. It's 3 letters. Okay. It's reversed. So, E plus G plus R. Who deserves mom's love?
I don't know.
I think it has something to do with the equation on the wall.
Yeah, no shit, Iba.
B plus G plus R? But the letters are reversed.
Okay. E plus G plus R. Letters are reversed. The G kind of looks like an arrow. That is the one thing I'm noticing here, is that it has a very long tail end there. So it's not maybe not necessarily be a G. Like, does it mean flip the entire thing? I don't necessarily see anything, no matter which way I flip it. BGR burger. You know what? You're so right. Give me another hint.
Hey, do you think we've got something here?
B plus G plus R would be
The answer
Yeah.
to that would be 1,443, right? That wouldn't work with the chart.
Oh, okay. I see. It wants me to flip it like on its axis, so it would be 3441.
But if the letters are backwards, perhaps the numbers also have to be reversed?
Okay. Yeah. Let's do another retry here. Okay. Sometimes you just need someone to spell it out for you. Okay, so 215 plus 229 plus 999, 1443, so...
The equation
B.
Okay. So 34. There is no 34. Okay. Then maybe 4314. There isn't a 14 though. B plus G plus R. 215, 229, and 999. That gives me 1443. And then maybe just 3, 4, 41. Okay. N. Is there a 4? Maybe a 3, 44, 1? No, there isn't a 1 either. Or a 44. What combination of numbers do you want from me, game? I have 1443. What do I turn that into? Okay. B plus G plus R. Specifically. All right. Maybe if I wrote this out, it would help me a bit. 1443 equals B plus G plus R plus G plus equals okay. What do I do with this? 3441. 34. God damn it. I need one more, please.
Would you like me to produce the answer with my high-speed calculations?
Yes, I've, Well, now you're prompting me like
I want
this.
to think about it a little more.
What do I do with 3441? Losing my mind. Okay.
Mizuki, the equation on the wall is changing again.
Maybe I'm missing something here. Okay. So... Oh, wait. Maybe I need to flip the numbers themselves. So instead of... Fucking... 215, 229, and 999, it would be... Okay. Yeah, I just needed to break it down a little bit more. So... 1443 equals 999 plus 229 plus 215. I need to do 512 plus 922 plus 999. And that equals 2433. And I get 2433. All right. 2433. Okay, J-I-N. There we go. God, that took me a hot minute. I'm so sorry. I may be stupid. That would be Jin. So yeah, Jin and Terra are siblings, and Tokiko is their mom.
243 3. These letters
Oh my god.
J-I-N. Jin.
My Jin! Why not me? So get out of here! Mom's love is mine!
I'm sorry, I just... The 7 Jin souls. No, you're supposed to listen to me. Mom's love is mine. The 7 Jin souls. Oh my god. I'm terrible.
Why aren't you all mine?
Yeah, it is chikara.
No. Does this mean Jin Furue's parents were Tokiko and Chikara?
Mizuki, we're out of time.
Oh, man. As I suspected, but I don't like it. So it was Terror who ended up punching the hell out of Jin and sliced him open, started the half-body killings. Why not? Performance result, Power Gamer. That's right, please refer to me as the Power Gamer from now on. That is my proper title, and you will refer to me as such. Alright, Mizuki Chapter 4, M1. Also, the stupid fucking sync machine shouldn't have worked on him. I'm still upset. There are no eyeballs to attach to.
Huh? Where is Date?
Where did he go?
And Date, you should not be alive either.
Somnium, though.
Yeah. I am having a hard time deciphering it. It is the epitome of chaos.
And we still don't know where Kizuna is. Where is the execution chamber? That sound.
It sounded like a door opening.
It came from the old factory.
Could it be Date?
Unknown.
Let's take a look.
But what about Terror?
We can just leave the dangerous mass murderer alone by himself.
Date said he should be out for hours still.
Ah, right. In that case...
Should be. His ass is not going to be staying there. We're only gone for 6 minutes, so I'm not sure
Date's
why
not
Date
here.
left.
Mizuki, biological response behind us.
Yeah, it's Terror. We just left him to our back. Oh! You're still alive too!
Nice to meet you. I am the president of the Japanese Nizatlaws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
We so got infected with the virus.
But how?
Wait. Oh, I just saw a device and thought it referred to Tokiko herself. Alright, well. The simulation is breaking all over. Let's just turn our backs to Tokiko real quick. I wanted to see. Also, Tokiko's own whack-ass theme as well. Alright. Why are you here?
To escape this cursed labyrinth.
Labyrinth?
Correct.
Are you involved with the HB case? I don't know. This bit is taking longer than I would thought. Yeah, I don't know. Is she? Is she? could I see some sort of... Okay. Yeah. Jin's left half was found here. And Chikara's right half was found here. Did we not find Tokiko's right half yet? No, we found it. It was right here. That's her corpse right there. Yeah, it's definitely right after this that shit started to get all fucky. Are you involved in the HB case?
HB case is but a small part of the plan, as is the case with the QR video. Just another step in the plan, the rehearsal to prepare for the main event. That being said, it wasn't I who created it.
Yeah, because you're dead, and I'm hallucinating this.
Terror. In fact, it was Terror who came up with the plan. All I did was teach him how to reach Moksha.
Jin Furuway was your son?
Yes. The child I worked so hard to bring into this world. Jin's father is.
The director of the Research Institute, Chikara Horadori.
I can't believe you let this man inside you. I'm sorry.
Yes. I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born. This child can conquer death. He is omniscient. He is the Almighty.
What is your relationship with Terror? Is he your son too?
Oh.
Answer me!
They don't like that one as much. Reach Moksha?
By creating seams, it can be made possible. Seams are the glitches and malfunctions in the simulation. By tearing at the seams, Moksha can be reached. By doing things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, the design malfunctions. Glitches and bugs are created.
Yeah, but if you want to escape the simulation, that implies that your entire consciousness is digital, and that you would have to actually create a homunculus or some sort of body in the outside world of the simulation to transfer your consciousness into in order to escape the simulation.
For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across an entire continent. One may live on a bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times.
Hold on. What does this have to do with the HB case?
Is it not similarly bizarre? Perfectly slicing a body into a left and right half. Do you think the designer expected that such a thing could occur?
Well, I mean, you could say that about a lot of things. Do you think that the designer expected me to create a peanut butter and jelly sandwich at 1:23 p.m. in the Midwestern United States? I didn't think so.
And I will have you know the HB case has a profound meaning. The intersection between the warp and weft.
Like, it doesn't matter how specific you get occur. I mean, it doesn't matter how specific you get. As long as the systems are programmed to let it happen, then it's gonna happen.
I don't understand any of this.
Whatever. We've been distracted sufficiently, and I assume that someone has taken Terror's unconscious body out. Oh, or you can just walk right up.
You must not be aware of the amount of anesthesia I've endured over time. I have developed quite a resistance. Anyway, I never expected to see Dante here. He continues to get on my nerves. To proceed with the plan, I'll need to get rid of him.
Hey, what is this plan?
The nirvanA initiative.
What is that?
Seams are small, but when many are aligned, they can be torn into a gaping hole. In other words,
if we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
Really? Not in like one centralized location where you cause all these glitches?
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha. An emancipation from this fictional world.
I think you're just gonna give everyone a seizure is what it is.
Is the nirvanA Initiative. The nirvanA Initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha. But unfortunately, the plan cannot be acted on immediately. Preparations take time. Which is why we need to get rid of you.
Mizuki, please use lethal force at this point.
Like you. Filthy little rats.
We didn't search his body for any weapons either. This continues to get even stupider and stupider. There he is. That's the funny man. Have some more anesthetics. Let me guess. Also Jin Furue? For no inexplicable reason?
You're? Jin.
Yeah.
Jin Furue. Why? How? Jin Furue is dead.
A lot of people should be dead here, Mizuki. I don't know if you've noticed that or not.
I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born. This child can conquer death. He is omniscient. He is the Almighty.
Almighty. Is that the 8-letter word? I think so.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her.
Ooh, Tama?
I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her. Am I clear?
Wait.
Yeah. Her. Maybe they're referring to, like, the masked woman, since she's probably Mizuki's sister? But Mizuki has no fucking idea. This holds nothing over her.
Hey, you okay? Snap out of it.
Dante, to the hospital.
I know. Damn it.
I am very confused. The entire simulation is breaking now. Case unsolved. You know what? Sure, why not? We can just let it be. I wasn't sure if I was ever going to lock a path. They did it all the time in the previous game, but considering that there are much less routes for us to go down, and that was a required order, I'm surprised. Oh well, that just means that we get to go all the way back here. Yippee! Alright. Start sync, and we need to actually get within the target time. No fucking around. All serious. All business. So, Almighty. I'll assume that is the 8-letter word. Yeah. We get to enjoy Five Nights at Chikara's yet again. Woohoo! Or Five Nights under Horadori Institute. The title is now legitimate again. It wasn't just what happened last stream. Now it can be this stream, too. Alright. Thread the restraints. Stop the nerve gas.
Huh?
Okay. Hide behind something.
Did I make it in time?
What is that?
That's not a person.
Wow, it is quite psychedelic.
Well.
I kind of want to play it out again because it's fun.
She's not here. Where are you hiding? Here? Not here. Where are you?
He doesn't know, chat.
It's dark. I can't see a thing. Why are you running from me? All I want to do is break your bones.
Oh, why didn't you say so? Let me come back out here.
Important test. We can discover how quickly you can heal.
That's terrible.
Let's use this whole room.
Yep, fiddling with the doohickey. Alright. And what was next here? Right, nerve gas.
The smoke.
Yeah. And... Nope. Eyeball, this is not the time. What kind of music do I like? Grindcore. Yeah. Whatever that is. Okay. I need to...
An air duct.
Jump on or throw something. I don't remember which one was right. Jump on, Iba. There we go. Exhausted the gas. Okay. And now I need to hide again. Hide on. Haha, he doesn't know. Okay.
He hasn't noticed us yet.
We should not make...
Okay. Now we need to distract him, so...
Huh?
Oh, shit. Oh, my bad. I pressed the wrong button.
Huh?
Triangle.
Yes, it was nothing.
We did it. But we need to be careful.
Okay. Heart monitor.
Isn't this one of those?
Yes.
Can we?
It's either pour chemicals or put electrodes on. Probably pour chemicals.
The bottles of chemicals on this.
That would...
Yeah.
This...
Try throw.
Okay.
Like here?
Yeet. See, it's red now. Perfect.
Error? Damn it, where is the manual?
Yeah, we did it.
Okay. Now, need to get over to the computer. PC.
The PC Chikara was operating earlier.
If we use this...
Alright, rewrite the program, press random button, or turn off. I'm pretty sure it is... Rewrite program?
Rewrite the program and mess with this experiment.
This is a simple...
I can't let you get what I need.
Okay.
That rabbit, they were so strange.
What if?
For object Chikara, there is no...
Yeah, good. There.
Huh?
Okay, here's the
The
password now.
screen changed. It reset.
If we enter the right one, we can probably learn something.
What should I enter?
Do you remember what
Yeah, it was what he said.
An
8-letter word. It was one of them.
What can that... He has not noticed, but we have... Let's try it.
Okay. All... Nope, come on. A-L-M-I-G-H-T-Y. Almighty.
What is this?
We're using knowledge we aren't supposed to know.
What's going on? What?
Okay. Is that 3 people? Yeah, 3 people. Okay, got close to the experiment results. Okay, she was trying to uncover Chikara's experiments in order to protect children who went through what she did. Okay. And Chikara's now just gone, so... Real quick. Nothing in the corner. Alright. Yeah, there's 4 people here, and I can experiment. No, not experiment. I'm not gonna experiment on them. No, inspect each one.
Is this anesthesia?
Mm-hmm. Wow. Their people needed them. Okay.
Another child over there.
Where?
They are slightly transparent, but odd. We cannot interact with them.
Have to save it for later, I suppose. Okay. Inspect.
It hurts.
Yeah, you got a nice broken bone there. We'll see how fast it heals.
Something is wrong with their breathing.
Or are you the one whose lung they
They're
took?
in pain.
Okay. In order to protect children who went through what she did.
Mizuki, that child is becoming a little more solid.
You're right. They are.
They look pretty tall for a child, to be honest. Alright. What about you?
It's not looking good.
That's what I've been saying, man. I know, right? Crazy times we live in.
What is going on with them?
This is only speculation, but there appears to be mental damage.
This is awful.
Alright, one more.
They're even more clear now.
The more we investigate the child, the more tangible they become.
What is their relationship with the other children?
I assume that that's the masked woman in the corner there, and she was acting as sort of like a mother to all the other ones.
This child is not moving.
My legs. My bones.
Chikara did this.
No.
Mizuki.
There we go. They are
We
tangible.
can interact with that child again.
We should take a look.
Who are
There
you?
does not appear to be a problem.
Wait.
They're too stable for the experiment. Something's wrong with them. Oh, is it? Are they just
Those
doing
children
everything we
from
did
earlier.
earlier?
My guess is they were all Chikara's test subjects.
How many children did he do this to?
I did it!
No. This can't be happening. Chikara's experiment is almost complete.
No way this man actually formed immortality.
Complete. Does that mean there's an immortal kid out there with eternal youth?
The child that got away earlier raises suspicion.
Yeah, let's find them.
I highly doubt. There's got to be some sort of caveat to them. Bastard.
That's...
Frick. Pick it up.
The child's growth is heavily stunted.
Send her.
Iba, chase after them.
All right. Oh no. Secret passageway in the locker? They must have escaped through it.
In fact, he has not significantly changed in appearance in over 6 years.
Could it be?
Jin? You're... Are Jin and Terra the same person, though? That's what I'm... Oh my god. Oh no, that makes sense. I even commented on the fact that he didn't look different at all in like 6 years.
He is currently 18 years old, the sole success of Chikara's experiments.
I'm surprised that they were able to actually free him from the experiments, though. And now he's just going out and about. And plus, he doesn't even remember most of the experiments either. Whack. It makes sense, though. What now, though? Will we still find that everyone's fucking insane and that Date is somehow here? And Tokiko's alive?
I had a dream.
Oh?
It wasn't a good dream.
Maybe you're tired.
It was a dream about you. Can we talk about something?
Wasn't this room made for that? Or is this a karaoke room?
I mean, if you're free after this. Alright. How are you doing?
Don't worry about my heart. As long as I don't push myself too hard, I'll be fine.
Alright. About his research.
As I told you before, I was created by having my genome rearranged. And I'm not the only one born this way. All for Chikara's research of eternal youth and life. Many children were used for his research.
And we don't even know if Shoma's like a complete success either. He could just suddenly die from cancer or some shit. Omega cancer, even. Right.
Chikara Horadori. After many years of insanity, his research is nearly complete. It's been decades. And finally...
What do you mean by nearly?
He couldn't completely stop the aging process, but he was able to slow it to a crawl. I'm sure Chikara was content with that success.
Yeah, if you can at least get like thousands of years out of it, I'd say that's pretty good.
Because through that, he was able to achieve something far more difficult.
What?
Slowing down the aging process wasn't only achieved by modifying the genomes of fertilized embryos. Chikara was able to rearrange the DNA of a fully matured adult. After all, it wouldn't be as meaningful to him if he couldn't.
Yeah. So, basically, he would be able to shock the body and turn it young again anyway. So as long as you were given maintenance, he would be effectively immortal.
No amount of research would allow him to turn back into an egg.
Can you tell me one last thing?
See. Yeah, so he would be able to at least stop the aging process for where he was currently in life.
In the dream, the last thing I saw was a boy I know well. Is he also a victim of the research?
Yes.
We didn't even have to say his name.
The lone success of the research. He's cursed with eternal youth and life.
That's gonna be awkward in about 60 years when he needs to get his, like, driving test renewed or some shit like that. It's just like, oh, you look the exact same and you're 60 years old? Wait a fucking second. Alright. We can just sneak right under the Kotatsu again.
Kotatsu. Didn't I tell you not to just get under the Kotatsu without permission?
But she's right here.
Yes, I did.
Oh, are you angry? Your temper is as hot as the Kotatsu.
Can you leave?
I'm sorry, no.
Why not?
I am trapped eternally by the Kotatsu. There's nothing that can free me from this prison.
Kotatsus are made for 2 people.
Don't you think beef bowls have too much red pickled ginger?
That's what I've been saying, dude. What's with that? I'm glad there's stuff for me to actually inspect again. Alright. Buzzer. Quiz time.
Question time. You're running a marathon and passed the person in 4th place. What place are you in now?
You passed the person in 4th place. I would say last place, because right now, he isn't doing any running.
So, I passed the 4th place runner. That would make me 3rd place.
The correct answer is 4th place. Even if you pass the 4th place runner, there are still 3 other runners in front of you.
That is true. Once again, I was thinking about it too deeply.
You got me. Mizuki Kotatsus are made for 2 people. I like using it with 3 or more people, too.
That's a lot of legs under the table. The book on robotics engineering. Also, we just completely abandoned the masked woman, too. I'll assume that we just kind of let her go.
Look, Iva, a picture of you.
The resemblance is uncanny.
Do you want to lose your right eye, too?
One moment. Okay, nothing important. Family altar. The doohickey on the TV. Shoma still is something. Really need to pack all this up. Leaving all this shit out on the floor. Closet. Oh yeah, we never found out about the one-wheeled robot either. The answer button for the quiz. Machine part. Alright. So, do you have eternal youth? Like, just quick question. Also, here's some chocolate.
Chocolate?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's Valentine's Day today, isn't it?
That's weird. I feel like you gave me the same chocolate before, Mizuki.
No, what makes you say that?
Yeah.
That's strange. I don't remember.
Maybe it's deja vu. Anyway, thank you.
Yeah. Although, in this route, he isn't in the hospital, so I assume that we just got here much sooner? Alright. Wingsync.
You are young, but remarkably intelligent for your age. I believe you can comprehend the teachings of knives.
Yeah, just get on this table and we'll put your wrist in a vice. Let's see how that goes.
This world which you have lost all faith in is a false one. By reaching the real world through moksha, You can rid yourself of all your complications and concerns.
It's a lot of assumptions about what the real world is. Alright. About the rocket yesterday.
I saw online there was some kind of scene.
I heard it was nice. You know anything about it?
No, nothing. The internet thinks it might have to do with something called the nirvanA initiative, but I don't know anything about it. Tokiko
Surprised
didn't
that's
tell
even
me
on the
anything
internet.
either.
Were you close with
I
Tokiko?
don't really know. She looked out for me, but of all of us who cracked the BATS 490 code, I was the youngest.
Oh. Where did the code point to anyway?
The cathedral beneath the Nice Japan building. Well, technically the staircase above it. You head down the spiral staircase to reach the cathedral. 6 years ago, I cracked the code and met Tokiko there. She taught me about Nice and its ideology.
And you converted on the spot.
Yeah.
Kinda embarrassing. Are you lonely?
You're living by yourself, right?
I'm okay. My big sister comes to visit all the time.
What about your dad? Is he still alive for some reason?
You have a big sister?
Oh, I didn't tell you? You know her.
I do? Who is it?
Amame Doi.
Bruh. Are you kidding me? There's no way. Like half-sister, maybe?
You're her little brother?
Is it that surprising?
I mean, you do have completely different last names, too.
Our parents divorced and we have different last names, so I guess you wouldn't know.
Yeah. Whack. Just so casually revealed. Alright, what ability do I want? Probably Future Sight. Alright, File. What's new? Okay, Almighty. Is effectively a god capable of knowing and doing anything and everything. Usage example A, want to do it in the Kotatsu? No, that'd be so terrible. It'd be so fucking hot. And not in the good way. Let's not. Alright. Ooh, class up already. Alright, Ill-Fated. Clear Terror Somnium. Power Gamer. Collect more than 20,000 eyeballs. Alright, and collected all the adult type eyeballs. Give chocolate to the detective officer and Shoma. Give me one too, please. Yes, sir, Mr. Uchikoshi, sir. I got your back. Next time I see you, I promise. About your body.
Mizuki, couldn't you be a little more delicate?
Isn't that where they sell sandwiches and stuff?
Is Delicate a sandwich shop?
So you found out about the genome research somehow.
Yeah, but it's okay. I'm the same as you.
What?
I was also a result of genome experiments. Though I was experimented on when I was still an embryo.
Right.
I see.
That makes more sense.
You don't seem surprised.
I know about your superhuman strength, Mizuki. If anything, I was kind of expecting it.
Alright, about gene therapy.
I know about machine engineering, but not gene engineering. So I don't know too much about the details. But I do know that it works.
There's some crossover, I'm sure. Aren't bodies just some kind of machine?
My body is proof of that. You suspected something was off, didn't you?
Yeah, but I didn't know about the experiments.
Mizuki, you're different, you know?
How so?
You treat me like a normal person, even now that you know.
I mean, don't all of your friends also do that as well? Like, including your sister?
The other kids at school weren't like you. They were creeped out by me. They avoided me, made fun of me.
Yo, this guy hasn't changed after 6 years.
I was picked on pretty badly. I remember they ripped up one of my textbooks.
So that's why you ditched school and dropped out.
Delicate.
Sorry.
Oh, right.
Yo, this motherfucker
That
stop
took-
aging what's getting up on him. So dumb. Although I assume it wasn't because of that. I think it's very funny to think of it that way, though.
I also remember this from 6 years ago. I went to the cathedral like normal, and I saw her past the altar. She had her back to me, so she didn't notice me.
Excuse me.
I only saw her from behind, but I could tell she was concentrating on something. I didn't want to interrupt by saying something, so I walked up behind her. That was when she noticed me. She put away what she was looking at. I think it was some kind of file. She seemed caught off guard. There was a small safe back there.
There's just a little safe at the back of this big-ass cathedral just sitting there ominously.
Put whatever she was looking at in there, closed it, and told me...
What you just saw, you cannot tell anyone, under any circumstances, or else there will be consequences. Do you understand?
I was surprised. She never threatened me like that before. Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
Maybe the results of the experiments?
So that's
Thank you for telling me
located
this
in
thing
a
that she
hidden
told you not
safe
to tell
behind
me.
the altar at the cathedral?
Yeah.
This could be an important lead.
Right. I have to go look.
But that place was destroyed in the explosion 6 years ago.
They're still rebel.
Oh, right. The staircase collapsed too.
I told Shoma that even if we wanted to, we couldn't get in there now. He answered without hesitation.
That shouldn't be a problem. There's another entrance.
Another entrance?
Yeah, and the explosion did happen, so Date should also be very dead in that other route. However, all the problems seem to have been fine in this route so far. Nothing crazy has happened yet. So we head to the coordinates that Shoma gave us. Ooh.
What? What is this?
Leon, we need your help.
It is locked quite securely.
This wasn't here 6 years ago.
Have you been here before?
But that was a different staircase, wasn't it?
Right.
Yeah.
I attempted X-ray mode, but this door is made of dense material.
I can't believe they made a gigantic tungsten cube to keep us out.
The rocks are a special alloy. I don't even think your monster strength could get through it.
Any other entrances?
Unknown.
Damn.
At the very least, there are no other entrances shown on the blueprints.
Yeah,
Then what do
we
we
gotta
do?
get Mr. Man.
If only we knew someone good at lockpicking.
I know. Leon!
There you go, girl. Took her a second. Oh, and Kizuna hasn't disappeared in this route either. He's got more than enough time on his hands to help us. Surely. Yoyagi Park, 1645. I called Leon right away, but either his phone was out of battery or turned off, so I couldn't get a hold of him. There's nothing else to do but look for him with Aiba. Some time passed. If only we had the master of unlocking to unlock this door. Jill, where are you? Jill! By the time I found him, the sun was setting.
Leon is at this park?
He should be, yes. The last cellular signal pings from his phone make it likely that he is here.
Or was here.
But I don't see him.
But Kizuna is over there.
You're right. Let's go.
Hey, Kizuna, have your legs started working again?
Yoo-hoo, Kizzy!
I'm sorry, that was really insensitive.
Kizzy?
Oh, Big Sis. What are you doing here?
I was looking for Leon. Kizzy, you don't seem well. Are you okay?
Yes, I am fine.
If you say so. Do you know where Leon is?
He went to go buy a drink at the vending machine.
Right. He's one of those people that likes all free, doesn't he?
Were you on a date? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude.
She don't look good. Well, then again, when has she ever looked good in these past, like, 6 years? There have been, like, no background gags for, like, the past 2 hours. This is killing me. Alright. How are things with Leon?
Well...
You started officially dating yesterday, so I was wondering... Kizzy seems a little off. She was smiling and happy yesterday.
Perhaps she has an upset stomach.
Jump in her stomach, Iba. We can see what's wrong.
Sorry, Kizzy. The vending machine over there can't do e-payments. And it's out of change, so I couldn't use a 1,000-yen bill. What a hassle. Oh, Mizuki, when did you get here?
I've been here a while.
This is a familiar cliche.
Well, what are you doing here?
Oh,
Oh, sorry. I can't accept chocolate from you.
Ah.
This year, I'm only gonna accept it from Kizzy.
Terrible.
Not that anyone gave me chocolate last year. Kizzy hasn't given me any either.
Womp womp.
But who cares? The time I spend with Kizzy is more valuable than any chocolate.
Leon, I apologize.
Huh?
I cannot see you anymore.
Can't see me? Something wrong with your eyesight, Kizzy?
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean.
Kizzy, why?
Big sis, please do not say anything.
Are you being serious?
That's fair. Mizuki has no place in this conversation.
Yes.
But why all of a sudden?
I do not like you anymore. I do not even want to see your face.
Kizzy.
I came here today to tell you, please forget about me. You deserve happiness. Goodbye.
Slowly wheels away. Oh no. Something's going on. Probably something to do with her father.
Kizzy, what?
Excuse me, good sir.
Oh, is this the fucking taxi driver?
You're the man they call Leon, correct?
Yes, I am. But...
This is from Riichi Chieda. He told me to give you this.
He did?
Now that that's done, I'll be leaving.
I didn't know that taxi drivers accept deliveries. Really moving up in the world. Giving Uber a run for their money. Well then.
Cash.
So this is breakup money, huh? So that's it. That's what he thinks of me. Damn it. Damn it. I don't want this garbage.
Leon.
Can you leave me alone?
Mizuki, don't let your emotions get in the way. Our job is the investigation.
I know.
Yeah, but that's why we kind of need
Leon, listen. I hate to ask you now, but I need a favor.
I'm not picking any more locks.
What?
I'm done. I'm not opening locks for anyone anymore.
Why not?
I don't want to go back to that world. Don't you understand? I don't want to be a criminal anymore.
Mizuki.
Got it.
Yeah. Well, what's on your mind?
Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock. and see what's inside.
Yeah, this is before we broke into Horadori Institute, right? With some, he was with someone else.
What the? This must be for the HB case.
I'm assuming he was with Ryuki.
Why is this here?
The HB case?
Indeed.
So it went like this. Leon picked a lock for someone, and what he found was related to the HB case somehow.
Yes, it seems so.
Iva, we're changing priorities. We can worry about that staircase later. First, we need to get into Leon's head.
Yes, let's sync with him.
You may be going through a lot right now. However, get in the machine, buddy. God, this all feels so terrible to do right now. Hey, boss! And Pewter, it feels like it's been forever since we've seen them. All of our last syncs, we just haven't had them around.
I know it's for the investigation, but you detained your friend who was just dumped.
I don't want to hear it from you, boss. I'm going to take care of Kizzy later.
If you play your cards right, you should be able to fix the situation.
Pewter, I don't want to take relationship advice from you.
The fact that he was paid off means that Kizuna was probably not genuinely upset with him.
Anyway, I'll take care of that on my end.
Take care of it?
You just focus on the sync.
Just brings down Riichi Chieda. Hey, just sync with this man as well.
He must have seen something crucial to the HB case, right?
Probably.
Strap him to the device, the machine.
Go find out what that was.
Oh man, 3 syncs in one day? How generous of you, game.
Mizuki, I'm sure you already know this.
Right. No more than an hour of syncing.
An entire hour.
Okay, maybe you don't already know. 1/10 of that. 6 minutes.
I know. I was kidding, jeez.
Now, let's begin. Good luck.
There we go. I finished reading through my texts just now. I am coming in hot.
Hey, what's going on? I'm gonna die! Okay. Well, thanks for everything, Iva.
It was great knowing you.
Huh? Did I die? Yeah, you must be dead. You're floating.
Oh, and there's a giant lock in the ceiling. Ooh.
You're right. I suppose I can float in this somnium. This is interesting.
Is it?
I have little experience in this regard. It happens quite often, once in a while.
Which is it? Quite often
Yeah.
or once in a while?
It depends on the mental state of the subject of the sync.
Yeah, because we did do this entire thing with Tokiko's Somnium.
This is Leon's dreamscape.
I think I remember him telling me it was always his dream to fly.
Sometimes a person's wants show up in their dreams, especially the more straightforward types, like Leon.
Then where's the million versions of Kizzy around here?
This is Yoyagi Park, right?
Light and 17 million Kizunas. That's what show up in his dreams.
It appears to be, though it is different in many ways. Somnium scan, activate!
Alright, lock 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Ugh. It's always 5 mental locks. I can't ever get something simple. All right, just... I guess that's a multi-tool? Maybe it's a lockpicking set?
What's this?
A lockpicking tool favored by professionals.
Locksmiths and thieves.
Maybe Leon used to use this.
Maybe we can open something.
What is with
it
the
too.
Silent Hill 2-ass music?
We should hold on to it.
This feels exactly like the song that plays during the credits of Silent Hill 2. Leon blank. Once the lock was open, his locked memories flowed out. Alright. What do I got in the map? Thing in the center. Thing all the way over there. Thing back here. Huh. Oh, wow, that is fast. Okay. So, giant ass, Buddha statue. Oh, right, I can ascend.
A picture of Ganesha. This is the same as the one at Brahmin.
I wonder if the info Leon is hiding is related to Kenny.
Difficult
Maybe.
to say.
Considering all the jack shit, whack-ass shit, my apologies. I needed to use my proper French there. That Gen is known so far. More like Silent Hill 3? I've never played Silent Hill 3, so I couldn't know. Alright, Leon blank blank blank. Alright. What else do I got? Swim, Iba, swim. Blue bucket, open.
That voice. That's...
That was Leon.
There might be more.
Release all the voices. Let them take over. Wait, what we got here? Oh, my eyeball yelling at me. What ooh parts do you like? Let's go with the Lachnismos ton Antikytharen. Now, door.
An iron door. There is a pull tab on top of the knob.
A pull tab?
Like the ones on a can.
On the knob?
Why
Like,
is
can
it
we
on
just
the
take
door?
off the entire doorknob? Pick, open, knock, or open with the pull tab. Sure, let's go
There's
from
no
least to
keyhole on
greatest.
this door.
Huh? Then
We can't pick it.
Alright.
It's an...
Knock knock. Anybody home?
Hey, Leon, you there? Let's play some animal flossing.
No! Out of all the ways you could be legally distinct about it, why flossing? Please, I do not need any images of Cap'n and Tom Nook flossing in my head. I'm good.
animal flossing?
Haven't you heard? It's a video game popular with the young and the young at heart. Animal Flossing, Old Horizons.
This game came out in what, like 2019? Or was it much later? I forget. It was probably much later. Alright, nirvanA Initiative. Release date. Wow, it was 2022. I'm so off. Yeah. So, Animal Crossing released like 2 years before that. They had time to throw in that reference.
In the game, you must pay off your debt to a raccoon man before he flosses your teeth to death.
Terrifying.
I did not need to know that.
It's an
All right.
iron...
Open the pull tab.
Won't explode, will it?
Ah, you'll be
Ask that
fine.
question after you do it.
Then it would be too late. Well, I suppose I can try. Oh, it opened.
That is a nice, refreshing sound of a Pepsi can being opened. Perfect.
Aw,
You wanted an explosion, didn't you? There's a piece of paper,
0809.
it says 0809.
but the paper appears to be ripped on the right side. I am guessing there was more to this number.
Yeah, I assume that these are the first 2 digits and then the last paper has the last digit. Alright.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Alfrey. Alfrey. Please, for the love of God, Iba, let me get to it.
A can of Alfrey, the drink Leon is always drinking. This could fit approximately 500 liters.
Holy shit, chug.
Hey, what's that on there?
That is a keyhole.
Alright, open with the pull tab, pick open, or shake the can. Shake it!
This is hard.
Try harder, Iba.
It looks like you're making love to the can.
You didn't need to say that, Mizuki.
This can is not responding to my advances. This will be a tough nut to crack.
I can't have the both of you making innuendos now, please. This is supposed to be Date's job and Date's job alone. But let it be known that if you want to advance on someone, this is how you do it. Clearly.
Shaking it is not gonna do it, huh?
Alright.
It's a can of Alfrey.
Pick it open.
Okay, I will try. Like this.
It opened.
Oh, I picked the right option. Oh, my bad.
Easy. Another piece of paper.
This one says 0708. It's torn on the left side.
If we combine it with the other one, it would read 08090708.
I wonder what this number is for.
I wumbo.
If we were to break the numbers up into pairs and correlate them to the alphabet,
I mean, I guess you
08
could.
is H, 09 is I, 07 is G, and 08 is H again.
Hi. Yeah, sounds like Liam.
Is he a smoker? And that got rid of the can. Well. And that is everything we can inspect, so. Let us just refresh. Get all that time back. As much as I would love continuing on with very little time, I cannot do this to myself. So Iba caused mass extinction again. Great job, Iba. Alright. Oh, wait, I need my lockpicking tools. And then need to get to the door.
An iron.
Open with the pull tab. And then with the Alfrey.
A can of Alfrey. This could fit.
Damn. Hey,
that is.
I opened the pull tab.
This can has no pull tab.
Awful design.
How am I supposed to drink this?
You don't have to drink it. I guess we'll have to open it another way.
Yeah, I think you just need to shove your head right in there. It feels like if you pushed your head in there hard enough, it would just open.
It's a can of.
Alright, pick it open. Okay, now for the save. So.
It appears to be a standard safe with a keyhole, but there is something interesting about it. It is made of a lead alloy. I do not believe that is particularly common in safes.
Well, this one makes it so that any potential intruders get lead poisoning and die.
Can you open it?
A good strategy, to be honest.
No, it is locked.
Got it. Makes sense that Liam's dream is like this.
Alright, pick it open or break it open. Break!
Isn't lead soft? You can break it, right?
Well, I suppose I could try.
Ow.
Not even a dent. My hand doesn't hurt either.
Yeah, because it's soft.
I suppose the material properties don't really matter in a dream.
Alright, so this lead safe isn't important.
A safe with a keyhole.
Alright, pick it open.
Like this, and this. There! It's open.
What a good boy. Good safety boy.
Oh, you're a good boy.
Wow. Tons of money.
Loads of money.
A little cliche.
But what else are you gonna keep in there?
I'm rich! I shouldn't get so hyped up. I'm only gonna steal just this once. I'm going to escape poverty and find a good job.
Steal only this once. Just this once, I swear. Actually, let me get another hit. Open the copper safe? Huh.
Is this a memory of when Leon used to steal?
Leon was trying to better himself, I guess. In his own way.
Oh, it turned into a safe.
And this is the one I needed the key for. Or the letters, rather.
Iva, let's chase it.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Alright. Actually, real quick. Can I not? There we go.
A large keyhole on the ceiling. I believe we need to open it to reach the sky.
Such a huge keyhole. Can't we just go in?
No, I don't think that will work. I believe it only accepts metallic objects.
Are we gonna have to find just a gigantic ass key and just push it up in there?
We can't do it like this.
Or maybe gigantic lockpicks. One of the two. Copper safe.
Another safe came out. There is a keyhole and a keypad for inputting a code. It looks like we need an 8-digit code.
So this needs a key and a code? It's double locked?
I am guessing it will open with either.
So the safe only needs the key or the code.
Pick it open or open with the code. Well, one of them clearly costs a lot more time than the other. And... Alright, there's no divergence in route, so I'll just open it with the
By
code.
combining it with the other sheet we found, the number is 08090708.
We should input that number.
Wait a minute. Okay. 08090708. 8978. Alright.
This should be right.
Yes, it opened.
Straightforward. Job pamphlet. See? This is what you need, chat. It's also what I need.
It looks like a job search magazine.
They're all kinda meh. Huh? How do you read this? Dury Research Institute?
Oh.
I don't know what that is, but I bet I can land that janitor position.
Saw the reason to live clean. Yeah, I can be a janitor for this super sketchy research institute that's experimenting on people. You already have a job? Nice. You're doing better than most people then. At least on this site.
This is the memory of when Leon gave up a life of thievery.
I'm guessing he meant Horodori.
Right, the Institute.
Ah.
Oh,
there it
turned
is.
into a
Big key. It's still too small for the keyhole.
The ceiling opened up. We can go higher.
Can we get much higher?
What's that paper?
Low to high.
Maybe it symbolizes how Leon wants to bring himself up in the world.
At the same time, I imagine it is also a hint for the Somnium.
Right. Do things from the bottom up.
Let's look around.
Right. Oh, think through. Alright, it's an actual puzzle. Open the silver gate. Or silver safe, rather. Alright, so I have a statue of someone. All right. Bottom up. Let me see.
The
Inspect.
statue of a girl at Yoyagi Park in real life. It was dedicated to the happiness and health of children.
Leon went to the park a lot, so maybe he likes it.
Maybe.
Traps himself in. Actually, I should probably just inspect the safe and see
This
what's
safe
required to
does not
unlock
have
it.
a keyhole.
How can we open it?
Force open, pick open, inspect. Let's inspect.
It looks like a normal safe, but its composition is unknown. It is locked, but it has no keyhole.
Something is definitely suspicious about it.
Maybe it's a voice print and I need to open up all the different
But
trash
if
cans
we
in
don't
order?
know how to open it.
We can try checking other things first.
Right.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Yeah, I can only see that as the reason for the bins. So let's try and go to blue bin.
That voice. That's...
That was Leon.
There might be more.
Voice that's then yellow.
Kizzy's voice. I love Kizzy's voice. And then...
It got cut off again.
I am curious about the rest.
Okay, that was yellow. What's next? I assume it's probably the pink one here. I don't see any other ones that are higher, so...
Oh, how I want to hear Kizzy's sweet voice say.
It got
Oh,
cut
no.
off again. What does he want her to say?
There could be many different options here. Some of them,
really is a tease.
maybe not good. We still have the Vochlochlo, or whatever the fuck it was called, on us, right? Synthesize Kizzy's voice.
My friends! I want to hear that from her again. Just one more time.
Bruh!
It must have made him really happy when she said that.
My prince. Let's take note of that.
My prints? As in, my fingerprints?
A white safe.
Pick open, force open. What else do we have around here? Is there anything that is like a prince? Blue bucket. Unknown right in the center there. Unknown over there. Map. Ah, I can still inspect the safe. Ah, that's think through.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Silver
An
safe.
unopened safe. It has a keyhole
Oh,
and a voice
I just didn't see
activation
this one.
device. This safe should either open with a key or voice detection.
Okay, pick open or open with voice. Open with voice.
Whose voice should I imitate?
Kizzy's.
Kizzy's.
Got it. By saying what Leon wants to hear, there may be a reaction.
Which means
Alright. And that is my friends. Gotta admit, at the beginning of the game, I did not really get the appeal of Leon and Kizzy, but now as we have gone on through this game, their relationship has developed a lot more. I'm starting to really like it. I have a soft
should
spot.
be my prince.
I wanted to say that thwomp sound effect from Mario 64.
My prince.
You know what? You're so right. I would want to hear Kizzy say that.
It opened.
Odoroki Man chocolate. The Lost Future blank and blank.
I've always liked this. It really takes me back. Thanks so much.
Don't worry about it. You work really hard. You're not afraid of getting dirty. You even do a good job with the toilets.
He did so well at his janitor job.
You can be a little rash sometimes.
I'll work on that. I really was a no-good person not too long ago. I was straying off the path, and that's the nice way of putting it. But from now on, I'm going to work hard as a janitor at Horadori Institute. Eventually, I'm gonna be the CEO, or maybe president is the title there.
Yeah, work your way up. That's how it works.
But anyway, this is when my life begins to skyrocket.
Saw the memory of custodian days. Oh, there's an actual split path. All right. Open the metal safe or open the gold safe?
It sounds like he's talking to an older woman. A coworker, perhaps?
Sounds like he was a little clumsy, but well liked.
With the power of Odoroki, we can ascend even higher.
This key is...
Wipe out.
It's okay. I can move.
What's with that thing?
Damn it! I haven't done a single thing wrong since I started at Horadori Institute. I didn't steal anything. You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
Yeah, he was fired once they noticed his criminal past, didn't he?
Chikara, isn't it?
That sounded like what Chikara said to Liam when he got fired.
Ugh, that damn Chikara.
I understand how you feel, but there is more we must do.
You're right. Hey, do you still have the key from earlier?
Of course. I have been keeping it close.
I'm sure it'll come in handy. Let's look around.
Got it.
Alright. Oh, God damn it. Go home, Tamagotchi. Does Santa really exist? You become Santa. Well done, my little eyeball. Alright. Open the metal safe or open the gold safe? Can I put down the jams? Radio
this
cassette.
Stereo was inside the safe.
Oh, this is the one they use at the dance club.
An old stereo like this? Do they not have a bigger budget?
Bust it down, Iba.
Chose to use it.
Bust it down, Iba.
Kizzy saying stereos are cool and retro.
What is that stereo doing in the Insomnium?
Turn on the radio, press the eject button, or press play. Eject.
There.
There's nothing in here. We can't play anything.
Not necessarily. Perhaps Liam never conceptualized a cassette tape inside. If we press the play button, it may still play something.
Alright, sure.
The stereo...
You're telling me to, Iba, therefore I will.
And just like that...
Not this song again, god damn it. It never ends. I thought we've gotten past that. So bad. Ooh, go Kisuna. Yeah, go Iba. And Leon's there now. Yeah. Thank you, Ganesha, for doing your part. Oh, and now it's just straight up giving me the choice here. All right. You know, I inspected the jukebox just thinking, man, I hope I get something silly out of this. I didn't think I'd get progress.
Dancing is fun because we can all do it together.
Well, okay. 2 safes came out.
Maybe the key from earlier would come in handy here.
But we only have 1 key.
All right, well, option A or option B? Nothing else I can look at either. A is the metal safe, therefore, I will go A.
Huh?
All right, Leon blank. For him, blank. Well, I'm sure I'll get back to it later. Open the memory with Gen. So was it Gen who asked him to pick open the lock? We'll see. Open all locks.
This place is...
Inside the safe? Kinda reminds me of Brahmin.
Let's look around.
Alright, what are my options here? Have stuff directly in each direction, so... Oh. Ah, above? Yeah. Off my time goes. Put on face. Absolutely.
Iba, can you put the eye patch on?
You said "aw" just now, didn't you?
Huh? No, just do it. Hurry.
Hee.
Do you want to hear a lantern pun?
Sorry, do you want me to get in there and kick your ass?
Sorry.
No, keep doing your best Date impression. Ian and Gen are developing a strong friendship. He would not spill the beans about him. Alright. How about next? We're here? Yeah. Put on face.
This is the mask that one woman wears. I wonder if Leon knows her.
Perhaps it is simply a common mask.
Well, putting that threat aside for now, try wearing it.
Can we put all these on at once? Please tell me we can.
It looks good on you. You should keep it on.
This is probably not good for my skin. I will take it off later.
No. Alright. What are my other options
Mizuki,
here?
You have less than 2 minutes left.
Ah, it's fine.
Careful.
Authenticate. Takes 21 seconds. Alright, Oh, and then there's Gen's mask right here. Which is clearly the one I need.
You want me to put this on?
It'll look good on you. Please? Whoa.
Aw,
You look
adorable.
really suspicious.
Tell Gen that next time you see him.
There we go. That's the one I needed. Oh, and that is a big-ass safe in the way. Okay. Authenticate.
A large safe. This looks like some kind of facial recognition device.
So we need a face registered to the device to open it.
Oh, it worked.
So it was registered again.
So, did they open Gen's safe? Was that it?
Everything's screwed up, man. Why'd it come to this?
You'll drive yourself crazy thinking about it. Sometimes the world is just unfair. No matter how hard you try to change, doesn't mean you'll be accepted. That's just life. But
so this is right after
there
he
is
was
hope.
fired.
At the very least, I'm grateful that you and Mr. Date are my friends.
Kenny? You're my best friend, Kenny. And I'm pretty sure Date thinks so too.
For Date it's up in the air, but you know.
If you ever need anything, I'll help you out.
Thanks. Now eat this while it's still hot.
Okay. Thanks for the food.
It's a good thing he has such good friends.
I'm sure this would not cause any sort of problems for him.
No! You can't open this!
Mizuki, over there.
Yeah, let's go.
It's too late, Leon. I'm already opening it.
No! Please don't open it!
Looks like this is the place.
What's in here?
Ah!
Sorry, Leon, but we gotta open this before you can stop us.
Let's start with the keyhole.
Pick open or punch open? Pick it.
How's this? Yes!
I would love to punch it open, but I'll save it for later.
You're getting good at this.
Now we need the code.
Okay, 08.
This number. Correct! We did it!
Let's try the voice.
Okay, my prince and Kizzy's voice.
My prince! Correct.
That's like a master key.
Now put on the mask again.
Next is the stereo.
We saw this earlier, too.
Alright, press play.
Start the music!
I hope that I have enough time for all of this.
Last is the facial recognition.
Alright, wear mask. Although, I didn't like how that was translated. I had to think about that for a second.
Thanks, Kenny.
Their face mask or wear mask? Like, what do you mean?
I said stop!
Now, what could be inside?
This is Brahmin.
You haven't used this lock in a while, have you? The mechanism itself is pretty simple, but it's all rusted out. Lucky for you, this is child's play for me. And there.
Did this really have something to do with the HP case, though, or is this
Yeah, I
for
struggled
something
a bit
else,
with
though?
it, but now, let's see what's inside.
What the?
Oh!
Hey, is this for real?
How can this be?
Why are you surprised? You didn't know?
How else would you... Huh?
Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HP case. Why is this here?
Is that lock really the only way to open it? But then why wouldn't Genny have the key for his own lock?
Freezer, a victim of the HB case. But that corpse.
We cannot investigate.
Yeah, we don't know who it
further
is. Please tell me it's not Date's
We have
body.
to go to Brahmin
Well,
in the
actually,
real world and
I don't
check.
think it is based on their reaction.
Means
We're out of time.
But where'd your eyebrows go? Alright, well, we found something at least. Yahoo! Oh, alright. Suki chapter 4!
Hey, Mizuki? Are you sure about this?
Yeah, we're just gonna find the body again.
What?
Well, Genny isn't here. We should at least get permission from him first.
Do we need permission to find a dead body? No. Also, I'm surprised that you're completely back and ready, considering the ringer we put you through.
Fine.
Although, is it gonna be Komeji's body? Because I don't think we discovered it in this route.
It's open.
Okay, open it.
Let me guess, it's gone?
Just like I thought.
But this is...
Wait, who? Who?
Who is this?
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Genny? Mame? Can we talk?
Yeah, Mame doesn't know. And just like that, we've completely screwed everything up. All right, February 15th.
I know why Leon opened the lock on the freezer. You asked him to, didn't you, Genny?
Yeah.
So now I want to know who that body is and why it's there. What do you have to say for yourself?
I assume that Terror probably forced him to do it. Although, I don't think that he was involved at all, to be honest. Freezer. Expression is dark. You okay?
Yeah, somehow.
You know anything?
I don't know. I have no idea who it is.
Mame saw the corpse in the freezer. She seemed to be completely shocked by it. Where were you, Genny?
We need to go shopping for ingredients.
Right, we're out.
You're going now?
There's a 24-hour supermarket nearby.
It is past midnight. The date is February 15th.
I don't necessarily think so. Alright, what about you, Leon? When did you open the lock?
I remember it was around sunrise on the 13th. I got a call from Genny.
Right. You know anything?
Nothing. I've never seen this person before.
Why didn't you say anything?
I've been buddies with Genny for a long time. I can't narc on my bro. That would make me a total scumbag.
You know what? True.
Why would I do that?
Did you kill them?
Dumb?
Why is that a dumb question?
If Genny did this, why would he show me the body? And it's not like he killed me or anything after.
That is a fair point. In the Somnium earlier, Gen was surprised to see the body.
Then why didn't Genny call the police?
Because it would finger him, obviously.
Well, I have my reasons.
What the hell does that mean?
Alright. Again. Who killed them?
With the corpse being cut in half, the culprit is almost certainly Terror. The cut section is similar to the other recovered bodies.
Yeah. However, we never found this other person's right half at 6 years ago.
Which would mean this person was sliced in half in the basement of Horridori Institute.
Most likely.
And why were they brought here? Like, Terror would probably know that Genny never uses that safe, considering how thoroughly he's done his research.
I remember Boss saying...
Yeah, 5 different DNA. Which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
Alright, why? Is there a corpse in the freezer?
Sorry, but I don't know. the body just out of nowhere.
Are you serious? You're still gonna play this game?
Do I look like I'm playing games?
Well...
The mask kind of does make it look like you want to play a game. Who is the corpse?
We have no idea.
The identity of the corpse is unknown. Their face does not match any persons of interest in our database. All we can determine for certain is that this is the left half of their body, and their face has a very distinct marking.
Yeah, we can tell just by
It
looking.
looks like chemical burns. How long has the corpse been in there?
I don't know how long it's been here.
This is your business, isn't it? How can you tell me you don't know?
When was the freezer locked?
I think it was about 6 years ago.
6 years?
I lost the key.
Hold on. Are you trying to act suspicious?
Wait a minute. Was it the left or the right half? Okay. I see the body. This is the left half of their body. And which halves have we discovered so far in Mizuki's route? Also a left half. Okay. So yeah, this is... He must have been put in recently then. If it was the right half, then it would have come from 6 years ago.
Just leave your freezer locked for 6 years. It's common sense.
With that acknowledged, it is clear that the body was not frozen recently.
Really?
It shows signs of being frozen for at least several years.
Then shouldn't it be the right half that was thrown in there?
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Honestly, I don't want to accuse you of anything. But your story makes no sense. It doesn't add up. Could you please tell me more?
Mizuki, let's move. SAT is on their way here.
What? Why the SAT?
Who's the SAT?
I believe Boss called them. She was monitoring the Somnium earlier.
Ah, goddammit.
So Boss knows there's a corpse here.
Right.
But why would she call the SAT?
This is getting annoying.
Huh?
Genny? What's wrong?
The police are on their way. The SAT. The special
special
assault team.
Wait, how do you know?
What the?
Eavesdropping?
Screw this. I don't want any part of it. Sorry, but I'm out of here.
Wait, Leon!
Honestly, fair.
Hey, come on.
What?
Oh, are they already here?
Go with me.
Leon!
I'm innocent. I'm being framed.
Let's go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Although, how the fuck did Genny hear Aiba? God, there's so many... Ah! The mysteries. They're hurting me.
What's all this?
Amame, get inside Brahmin.
Okay.
If preferable, you can stay inside the freezer. There'll be someone to keep you company.
Don't you think this is a bit much? It's not like there's a monster on the loose.
That's exactly why we're here. We were told that there were 2 monsters here, and one of them might be related to Terra. So we're here to detain them.
Are they talking about Genny?
Most likely.
Who's the other person?
You, ma'am. We were told you might resist.
Really?
Normal police can't handle
Come
it,
on.
which is why we were called in.
Who told you all this?
The leader of Abyss, Miss Kuranushi.
Damn. She's got me there.
Do you plan to resist arrest?
I don't like how these guys use violence to get what they want. So yeah, I'm not going down without a fight.
Although, boss literally could have just called us. Or just told us anything before instead of just, hey, we're gonna arrest you for no reason in particular.
That is quite the contradiction.
This doesn't add up.
We're wasting time. Let's do this.
Huh?
You're gonna put up a fight, aren't you?
He did it again.
He's listening to our conversation.
Let's do this.
He has some sort of link, doesn't he? Maybe he used to be a sinker before he was genetically altered.
Mizuki, you take care of the guys over there. I'll take care of these guys.
Got it.
All right, we ball. I am bulletproof. Yeah, again, he doesn't have combat experience. Tranquilizers. Or stun bullets. Makes sense, since, you know, they probably don't want to hurt us. Oh. Second Genny? Genny times 2! Sure?
What's going on?
I mean, genetic experiments, not exactly surprising, but...
I'm Gen.
But you're over there too.
I'll explain later.
It's Gen and Gen-E.
We need to save him first.
Ugh. I don't know what the hell is going on, but fine. SAT is all over the street.
We ball.
It would be hard to get through there.
What do we do?
Wait, I have an idea.
Wall ride.
No time to explain. Mizuki, follow my orders. Equip scattershot in your revolver.
Do I have to shoot a broad down in the alleyway and get him to crowd around it again?
There's no time. Just do it.
Okay.
Not even equipping a second bullet?
Plug
Alright.
in this. There is a vending machine. Throw it to the other side of the
No, we're not doing this. We're not gonna lay out the fucking porno bags.
Vending machine?
Yes. It is a vending machine for pornographic magazines.
That we can't keep doing this game.
Hurry!
Hey, Genny, you see that vending machine?
I get it. That's a good plan. You don't even have to say it. I've got it. Here I go. Let's go.
You know what? He gets it.
Mizuki, now! Shoot it with scattershot!
Gentlemen, welcome to the world of pornography. Oh. Oh, come on. Ooh. My sensitivity is not nearly high enough to get that. Amazing! No! There's no way that's Date. You're joking. Date, why are you in there? Oh no. I understand everything now. Say less. And back to Zen. He's so fucking big. No wonder he can't fight in that. So are we going to explain how you've been missing for 6 years in this route at all, or? All right, 1:30. Oh, that makes sense how... It makes total sense now. Considering that Date has the receptor as well, it makes sense how he'd be able to overhear the conversations. All right.
You changed clothes?
That outfit was so hard to move in, with the wireframe and all the stuffing. It's the only reason those guys were able to beat me up.
Forget about that! There's so many questions I need answered. I won't let you leave until I have them.
What if I want to use the bathroom?
You can wait.
You can't just do that here?
What if it's number 2?
Then I'll feed it to you. Look, all you have to do is talk to me. So let's hear it.
One moment, though. My eyeball needs attention. 400-meter dash. But anyway, let me talk to everyone else first. All right. It's the real Genny. And Mame. And the wall. It's a super pervert detective Date. What happened in the last 6 years, please?
Cathedral, I was captured by terror.
What? Were you okay?
If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here now. When I came to, I didn't know where I was. I don't know why Terror captured me. I wasn't sure if he was going to torture me for information and confidential police secrets.
Thank God that didn't happen, because if he would have, I would have squealed right away. I have 0 pain tolerance.
Or maybe he just wanted someone to play backgammon with.
Ooh.
Anyway, I was held there for a whole day.
A whole day?
A white snake slithered into the room. When I saw that, I felt my power churning inside of me. And that's how I was able to break out of the room I was being held in.
All right, because the whole thing of how he gets a fight or flight response with either snakes or porno mags.
Wait. What's this about a snake?
Oh, the snake? I'll tell you about it some other time.
Yeah. Sure thing. What happened after?
I had lost my memory, actually. I think when the ceiling collapsed, something fell on my head.
Man, amnesia twice in the same lifetime?
I'd completely forgotten that I'm a special agent at Abyss. After I escaped, I wandered around the country. I had no memories, so I took on day labor jobs. Before coming back here, I worked at a hospital in Tommy.
This is definitely a joke route, apparently.
So you were there. I really should have drowned him.
Did you get your memory back?
Yeah, I've got it back now. It was a few days ago when I saw the news about the stadium. February 10th. Jin Furroway's left half being found. At that moment, I remembered everything. About my past, the HB case, everything. But I didn't return to Abyss right away. I decided to start my own investigation.
I'm surprised that you could just wander the country, just completely oblivious, and have Terror not capture you again. Like, he's very thorough from what we've seen.
Why?
I thought there might be something fishy about Abyss.
And there is.
I thought maybe Terror was involved somehow.
I almost asked him how that would even be possible, but I stopped myself. It was Boss who sent the SAT.
So that's why you didn't contact us until now.
I'm sorry for not telling you right away.
Alright. Ibo's trivia! In the 6 years Date spent wandering around, he had his silicone mask off. After getting his memory back, he started using it again. His reasoning was, a hostess girl in Nakameguro remembers this face. Reika! Alright. Why were you taking on Genny's appearance?
I knew that Horodori Institute and NICE were involved with the HB case. Gen had connections with Horodori Institute and his acquaintances with Tokiko. So I asked Gen to let me borrow his appearance and his name. I thought it would make it easier for me to investigate Horodori Institute and NICE.
You didn't refuse, Genny?
I can't say no to Date.
He has a special place in my heart. So these last few days, were you Genny, Date?
No, I wanted to investigate something else. So I wasn't Gen the whole time.
Yesterday, or technically 2 days ago now, the 13th, that was actually me.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you worry about a thing.
Right. Any progress on the actual investigation?
I know that NICE is trying to do something crazy. but I still haven't been able to find Terror. The only real lead I have is the body that was found at Brahmin. But I don't know who it is or how it got there. I wanted to ask Gen about it.
But now the SAT is there, so now we can't really identify them. Oh, there is a door that I could have looked at. Oh well. So why is there a corpse in the freezer?
That corpse. I carried it to the freezer. I locked it and threw the key into the ocean.
Where did you find the corpse?
And why would you just let Leon unlock that if you knew he was in there?
I can't tell you. Even if it means getting arrested, I can't tell you.
It's okay, Kenny.
Amame.
Let me guess that had something to do with her. Ame, will you talk?
Yeah.
No, Amame.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused, Genny. I can't take it anymore. I asked Genny to carry the corpse to Brahmin 6 years ago and hide it in the freezer.
The reaction seems so odd, though, upon first seeing the corpse.
But why?
And why they would reopen it.
That body. My father found it.
Yonoharu Enda?
Mizuki, you know? Did Shoma tell you?
Yeah.
Assuming her story is true, that aligns with Terror's diary. The person who took the corpse really was Yonoharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji.
Okay, now all the lines are starting to fit in. So this was the corpse that Komeiji had taken. And then, why would he let Amame know about
That's
it?
how and why he became a target.
And that explains how it got into the freezer as well, so. Alright.
My father had a huge debt. He borrowed money from bad people. They told him,
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
He was gonna blackmail Terror for money?
Oh, did you not know this part, Date?
Yes. When he found the body, he was really drunk. He saw Jin Furue's body at the studio. And then, early the next morning, he found the other corpse at the rooftop amusement park. He told me something came over him, and he just did it.
How'd you end up with the
6 years
body?
ago on the 11th, my father called me home. The floorboards were overturned, and in the floor was the suitcase. Shoma wasn't home at the time. My father was just standing there. No expression.
The corpse was in that suitcase?
Yeah. I think after he sobered up, he realized the mistake he made. He didn't know what to do, so he called me.
What happened next?
He told me everything that he did.
Oh my god! You're so stupid, you know that? You're like the stupidest bottom-feeding dad ever!
I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't going to fix this!
It's fine.
This is the first time I've ever seen Amame mad.
I'll take care of it.
So you took the body to Gen's place?
Yes. So Genny did nothing wrong. I asked him to do it.
Amame.
Well, that settles that. Ha ha.
Okay, I get it. Genny was staying quiet to protect you, Mame. But I need to know more. I want to ask one more thing.
We can continue this later.
Can we?
This is an emergency. The building has been surrounded.
Oh, god damn it. Does Aiba have a GPS or something inside her? You want to load real quick? Pretty please and thank you. All free, save us.
Thanks for the show. A true monster, just like the rumors. It was quite the spectacle. But enough is enough. Our team is equipped with live rounds. Please surrender, or else...
Or else what? You gonna shoot us to death? I'd like to see you try.
Mizuki, you're being irrational. What are you planning?
Look, we just need to find another pornographic vending machine and tip it over. Ah, smoke bomb. Or flashbang, that works too.
I'm going to stun grenade them and get past them while they're immobilized.
Are you serious? Even if you get past them, what will you do after that?
Go to the chemical plant. We know it's a good hideout.
Do you plan on running away forever? All four of us?
Mizuki, I agree with Iva. There's no point trying to fight our way out of this. We should just raise the white flag.
Okay.
And...
Mommy! Run, Kenny!
Amame!
Don't be stupid! Get back!
Mommy.
Drop your gun! Amame!
Kenny!
If that's how it's gonna be, I'll create an opening for you. Amame, you run through it, okay?
Huh? Wait! Kenny!
Detain him!
I hate all of this. I hate all of it.
Stop! Kenny didn't do anything wrong! He's a kind person! He didn't do anything wrong! This is all my fault! Stop! Stop! Please stop!
No!
Mommy!
Open fire!
Please don't tell me they just shot blankly and shot everyone. Oh, God.
Amame, are you okay?
Yes! But Kenny, you're...
Don't you worry about me. As long as you're okay. That is...
Kenny!
I don't think I like this route very much. I don't think this is the right one to go down. I should have just trusted that gold was good.
Kenny! Kenny! Stay with me!
Amame, I have a favor to ask. Can you sing me that song?
What song?
The flower that blooms in snow.
I'm sorry, but I was just completely taken out by the fact that very sad eyeball. God damn it.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So I sing. In the dark, the shadows settle in. We embark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you.
Amame.
That was the one sung performance in this game, this series, that I think was genuinely good.
I don't think I can talk much longer. So I wanted to tell you something.
Hey, Dante, what do you have to say about this? I'm sorry, this is how I cope. That's no stairway to heaven. No.
I liked you as a friend. At least, that's what I told myself. But I truly loved. I just couldn't accept it. Even after I realized it. I acted like a friend. Treated you almost like a daughter. That's how I acted around you. It was the first time in my life I felt like this. I didn't know what to do.
Kenny, you're so cute.
What about me is cute? I'm as rugged as my name suggests.
Is Gen a rugged name?
But I like that about you. I like how big and strong you are. Just being near you makes me feel safe.
That would change real quick if I took off my mask.
No, that's not true. I think your face is nice too. I like you whether or not you have a mask on.
She probably likes me as a friend. Or maybe it's something more childish, like her stuffed animal or pet. But I was okay with that, as long as it meant being with her. And then she came to me for help. The situation was dire, but it made me so happy. But it was
Just
fleeting.
to be relied on.
I knew nothing would come of it. I am hideous after all. Oh God, how could you be so cruel? I wish I never realized how I truly felt. Nothing happens, nothing's there. I wanted to live a plain, dull life. I wanted to die quietly, alone. And now, everything that's hurt me before means nothing. Everything that's hurt me before is nothing compared to the hurt I feel now. Oh God, why are you so cruel to me? She'll never love me. She's precious, pure, innocent, and beautiful. Why did you have to show her to me, God? I resent you, Creator. I curse you for this terrible fate you've given me. No, I can't. That's not the truth.
He's just happy to be around her at all.
I am grateful to God. I met you. My fate was meeting you.
Kenny!
Mame. I am truly happy.
No. Kenny, you're kidding, right? No. No! Kenny! Kenny!
This is a game that was made especially for me, and it makes me happy that I'm playing it. You know, I was planning on ending the stream once I got to the end of this route. I was completely and totally intending on it. However, I have encountered a problem. I am now extremely sad. And I don't want to end the game on this. End the stream on this, rather. I need some sort of glimmer of hope for next time, you know? Getting a Mame route end. And we got, like, no questions answered. other than what was behind that goddamn freezer. We were cut off before we could get to anything actually good. And now we do know that Date was actually alive. However, Mizuki never questioned it in this route. So something wrong is still happening in that route over there. Alright, well. Let's just go through the Somnium. Let's just get through there. Woohoo! We get to watch the song again, chat. Doesn't that make you happy? You get to see Keys in a dance. Wahoo! Yeah, there you go, Paladin. You get it. All right. Now, let's try and just guess all these answers. This is not the time, eyeball. Whatever, just hide your thumb, I guess. And it's a bossy. Perfect. I can have boss and my little Tamagotchi. It's perfect. Alright, that's the locker. That's the Alfrey. There's the safe. Open the lead safe.
Here's what there is. Can you open? No. Got it.
Okay. Ah, shit. I need my lockpicking tools. There we go. Perfect. Pick it open. And now I assume we get to figure out the whole deal with Kizna on the other side of the route?
Is the Leon?
Alright. Copper safe.
Another.
Okay. Either pick it open or open with code. 08090708.
Let's just try this number.
Yeah! We just try it.
Huh? What? It opened? There are 10 million different combinations. How did you know?
We ball.
It was an educated guess based on logical theory.
That sounds wrong, but you are strangely persuasive.
I'm a genius. My intuition scares me.
It's definitely not parallel universes. Or time travel or anything suspicious like that. Alright. Otahai.
You have 5 minutes left.
Okay, but what if I just... Hold on, where is it? Perfect. Silver safe. Open with the voice. Kizzies. Alright, how are we gonna bullshit our way through this one?
What would Leon want to hear? I know. Say, my prince.
My prince.
It opened. How did you know?
Vibes.
Leon is just that easy to read.
I love how it just adds in all these justifications if you already know the answers. Because it's not like they're gonna randomize them at all. Alright. What were all my other options other than... Oh, no, it was just the radio cassette. Video cassette. You know, I'm just gonna go for all these other answers later. Oh no! It's... Oh, that's so staticky. Oh, that is terrible. I should not be fast-forwarding this. Yeah, dance Chad. You know the words. Alright. Let's do the gold safe.
So bright!
That was beautiful. Kizzy's dance cleansed my heart.
Reborn.
Kizzy, I became a locksmith. I'm gonna work a clean and honest job. I'll wait however long I need to. My feelings won't change.
So, memory with Kizuna. There we go. We can go on the nice and happy side here, where we just help two star-crossed lovers get together.
This time it's a memory with Kizuna.
Leon has been faithful to Kizzy for a long time.
Stacks of cash,
This
though.
is a stack of cash?
This is from Richie.
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean. Goodbye.
Why? Wait, Kizzy! I'm not worthy of her. I couldn't protect her back then.
This is what we saw in the wink sink. The explosion from 6 years ago.
He's really regretting it. It wasn't even his fault.
I'm trash. I can't fly. I don't deserve to live.
Huh? What's going on?
Rubble falling from above. It must be linked to Leon's mental
He's
state.
becoming grounded. There's gravity now.
Mizuki, we need to do something for him. Quickly!
Alright, what are my options here? Just the wheelchair. Alright. Move.
There.
Ah, right, the time capsule.
Is this?
A time capsule. With this.
Alright, time capsule.
This is their time capsule.
There is a dial. The numbers on it range from 1 to 12. I suppose you open it by turning the dial.
Alright, pick it open, turn counterclockwise, bury, or turn clockwise. Sure, we'll just pick it open.
There is no keyhole to pick.
I guess picking isn't always the answer.
It should be. Alright. There's an eye in the wheelchair. No, who did this to you, eyeball?
It's a time capsule with
12 notches on the dial. Where were my keys? Nothing. Alright, turn counterclockwise.
I don't think it will open.
This isn't right, is it?
You have 4
Open
minutes.
Leon's heart. Yeah, I can only bury it. Or
It's a time...
turn clockwise. And for some reason, some sort of inkling tells me that burying isn't the right answer.
It turned 6 times, and it stopped.
Whee!
And inside... the glass slippers that Leon gave to Kizzy.
Those are some big fucking feet.
His feelings for Kizuna have not wavered. They are still true.
I'm not worthy.
Leon, you were both so happy, laughing with each other before. Get yourself together. How long are you gonna be like this?
What is this?
You weren't my intended target, but
How is Terra involved?
it appears you'll be my sacrifice.
Huh? Huh?
Stop! Don't do it!
He's fine.
Oh, good, you're okay.
Well, I mean, this is his dream, so he'd be
I'm
fine
sorry.
regardless, but...
I'm sorry, Kizzy. That was scary, huh? Are you hurt? I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you.
And he's talking to the slippers.
Is that a heart?
Maybe it symbolizes Leon's love. Leon, do you want to just give up?
Yes, we need to pick Leon, finally. This is the true ending.
A key? To what?
Confidence, Kizuna, future.
All of those are good options. I'm not sure which one's the right one.
You think this is love? You are pitiful. You criminal. You don't have a right to it, and you never will.
Damn! Iba, use that key.
I'll just assume the Kizuna key is the correct one. Kizuna.
Leon, you have Kizuna.
Kizuna doesn't like criminals.
Shit.
Like me.
This key isn't working.
Right, future key or confidence key? Confidence key.
Be confident, Leon. Your luck
Not in that
talent
way.
is extraordinary.
All right, all the wrong options. Awesome.
But that talent led me to a life of crime.
This key isn't working.
All right, future.
Leon, you may have been a criminal in the past, but you paid for your crimes. You cannot be held prisoner by your past. What's important is the future.
Future.
I committed a crime. I can't change that fact. But I decided I'm gonna live a clean life from now on. I'm going to make my future.
He's getting his power up. The power of future.
You're useless trash. You should be drinking fearful of uncut.
Iba, the next key.
Okay, confidence key. Confidence.
Leon, you're a genius when it comes
God
to
damn it.
how many be confident.
Actually, wait a minute. Was this the right one? All right, sure.
Yeah, I should make something out of this talent. I'll live a good life. I'm gonna help people who need locks opened.
You couldn't protect the person most important to you. You're weak.
Hold tongue.
Yeah, and this one is actually Leon himself.
Right to be by your side.
Mizuki!
This is the last key!
Leon, are you trying to make me cheer you up?
What?
You probably want me to say, "It's okay, Leon. Kizuna loves you too."
Get his ass.
If so, you truly are a weak man.
Hey, Aiba.
No! Let me talk! Leon, you believe you failed? You believe you couldn't protect the person most precious to you? Then you try again. You protect her again. You keep trying until the day you die. You're not worthy of Kizuna? Then become a man worthy of her. If you are going to pity yourself and give up your dreams at the slightest obstacle, then I suppose you really don't care about your life or Kizuna's.
That's not...
The last key is inside you. I am not going to open it. It has to be you!
Bars. Aiba spoke the truth there. She's speaking facts.
No matter what happens, no matter what people say, Kizuna, I love her!
Yeah, that's right. That's
Good, good.
Look,
Here we are again. We're so back.
my feelings for you can make me fly. Even if you can't walk or dance, I will become your wings. I was born to protect you. I'm sure of it. And no matter what hardships lie ahead, I will protect our bond. I will protect you for all eternity.
A happy ending.
Wait, what about information on the HB case?
We'll worry about that in another route.
Well, it is a sinker's job to get close to the heart.
Jeez. I don't even know what to say.
As long as we can cheer him up enough to open the bajillion locks, that's fine with me. We don't need to figure out the identity of the mystery man. At least I was happy with herself. Bid the soldiers shoot. What does that mean?
Spill it already!
And now we worry about the case.
I know you saw something that has to do with the case.
That's what I would be yelling at you.
Mizuki, that's exactly what you yelled at him.
After seeing the Somnium, my game is a little off.
Somnium?
I looked into your dreams, Leon, using a special device.
Somnium.
All I
Somnium.
saw in there was, I love Kizzy! Kizzy, I love you! That's it. Nothing important.
Well, I guess we can just get to cook this man for all eternity.
Hey, Leon, does this remind you of any voyeur content you've seen?
Mizuki, why are you saying this?
What?
Oh, if you don't get it, never mind.
I think Date is becoming a bad
Thank you,
influence
Aiba.
on you.
Thank you. It's been 6 years and he's still being a terrible influence. Alright. Door. Oh. I did not know I could just manually click on the UI like that. I learn things every day. Surveillance camera. How's it going, pewter? Pipes. Very good at hitting people with. Recording camera. And just extremely dusty computer in the corner. Alright, Leon. Do you like Kizzy?
Freaking course! I love her more than the Soyuz! Or any space shuttle for that matter.
That is completely fair. I do love space travel, and I completely understand this allegory now.
What comparison is that?
Alright, Leon, you're different.
Normally in Somnia, you can see a person's true colors, who they really are. But you are different, Leon. Who you are on the outside is exactly who you are on the inside.
So, can you let me go?
Haha, no.
Now you know that I have nothing to hide, right?
But what was it you saw about the HP
Like I
case?
said, I didn't see anything. There has to be a mistake.
Really? No bodies in the freezer? Nothing?
Fine. Let's hold off on what you saw earlier. But I do have a favor to ask.
You want me to pick that lock? But I said I'm not gonna do that. I already told you. I'm not unlocking anything for anyone anymore.
All of your character growth just gone once
No
you
matter
exited
what?
your dream?
Yeah.
What if I told you I'll give you a whole photo album of Kizzy?
Nah.
In order to access the staircase, we need Leon's skills.
I can't get a warrant. It's a pain in the ass and it'll take too long.
That's my
It would
girl.
also cause
We
too
hate
much
the
of a
law.
disturbance to destroy the door with heavy machinery. We need to keep this simple and quiet.
So we need to convince Leon.
Correct. Mizuki, you have a call.
From who?
I do not recognize the number. I cannot say.
Hey, Tara, how's it going, bestie?
Connect me. You.
Or you.
We don't have time. I'll keep it short.
Alright. Due to an improvement made a few years ago, the words in the Sinker's brain can be converted into voice data and sent via phone line, which is why Leon couldn't hear Mizuki's words this time. Alright, sure. Why not?
I just sent you something. It's not fake. This is a real video. Trust me. Goodbye.
Definitely not IBA generated.
What's with her?
I don't know, but I have the video. I'm opening it.
Father! How could you do this?
There's nothing wrong with a parent caring for a child. If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. He's an ex-convict. You don't know what he's capable of. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
No!
Kizuna, think about it. This is what's best for the both of you.
Kill him. Kill him right now.
What
I know
was
going
that?
clean is kind of your thing, but sometimes you just have to kill him.
Unknown, but it looked similar to a wink sync.
Okay, putting aside the masked woman part, let's just say the video is real.
Yeah, considering that the entire background was cut out. So, maybe she has an eyeball of her own as well. Considering that we know she only has one eye.
It seemed to be Kizuna being threatened by her father, Richie,
Yeah, so maybe she wink synced into either Kizuna or Richie's head.
to break up with Leon.
Assuming that she somehow has an eyeball.
But that's so mean.
Hey, you've been quiet a long time.
Leon, listen.
Hold on, Mizuki. Don't tell him about the video. We may be able to use it as a bargaining chip.
True, true. We can tell him what really happened if he opens the lock.
Okay. Leon, if you agree to my favor, I'll share something you will really want to know.
Something I'd want to know.
Yeah, it's about Kizzy.
Just trust me. We're not gonna tell you what about Kizzy, just something. Alright, nice Japan. Hey, and we can finally get to the secret safe.
This is totally crazy. The cathedral is completely rebuilt.
6 years is enough time for that.
I guess, although, considering this is completely underground, they would have to haul some serious ass and build a lot of foundation.
With Nye's finances, that is.
So, what are we doing here?
Well...
Just taking a walk with my little eyeball. What is your complex? A food complex. Remember to hydrate. I wonder what happens if I keep on increasing its stats. Alright, ritual platform. Brazier. Yeah, and then the hidden safe would be back there, I assume. Pillars, sand. Oh, and those look like more bombs. Potentially. You know, as you do. It's Leon.
Oh, I never thanked you.
Thanked me?
You opened the staircase locks.
Oh, that? That's no big deal. For me, it's like opening a pickle jar.
Ah, I see.
Alright, about the information.
Like I promised, I'll tell you that thing I was talking about.
Oh yeah! I almost forgot.
This guy is an airhead.
You were talking about breaking up with Kizzy at the park earlier, right?
Yeah?
What if everything she said was an act? A lie?
She didn't mean it?
Right, she was lying to you. But she had to.
What? Why?
Well, her father...
If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
Seriously? Ricci said that?
Yeah. So basically, she had to lie to protect you.
Yeah. Kizzy.
Isn't that a relief?
Yeah, but...
Yeah, but now he's gonna do something stupid.
It hurts me to think about what went through her head when she said that stuff. But I guess I should be happy.
Yeah, baby! That's what we were waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Difficult time understanding his type.
Nah, I get him. About why we're here.
Should be a hidden safe around here. I came here to look for it.
Is there hidden treasure?
If there is, we'll split it 50-50.
Hmm.
That's not what I'm here for. I'm here for a file. It might be a big lead.
A file?
I need to see what this file is before.
Anyway, where's this safe?
Hold on, let me look.
Should I help too?
Nah, we
No,
got
it's
X-ray.
fine. I can just use my superpowers.
Your what?
Just hold on a second.
It's fine. We got gene editing on our side, and definitely not a magical eyeball. Alright.
I'm curious about this pedestal.
It seems to be for ritual purposes.
Alright. X-ray. Oh! Oh, that's real nice.
That's... Mizuki.
I know.
Yeah, let's just scare Leon real quick.
This is...
You've gotta be kidding.
Wait, is that just a dummy?
I do not know who this is, but...
They're another victim of the HB case.
Okay, I guess it's a person. They're just very bald. What about the file? The file! Where was the file? Alright, sweet silent thought. Yeah, it's the right half of the body this time, you're right. He's in timeout. Alright, ritual platform. And nothing else.
That face.
Synthetic skin made from chitin.
Okay.
Often used for skin transplants for burn patients.
Oh, okay, it is a person.
So there's no way of telling who this person really is by their face.
At the very least, it appears that terror got to them. The cut section is identical to the other victims.
Which would mean this person was in the Horodori Institute basement too.
That would be the case. Estimated time of death is February 10th, 12 o'clock.
That's when...
Yes. Jin's left half that was found at the stadium
All the way back then.
had the same estimated time of death.
Wait, no way this is... But those are both... Huh? That's Jin's left half. And then this is a right half, so... There's no way that this is also Jin Furue, right? It's supposed to be the left halves that are found on this route, not the right halves.
I have no idea what's going on. All of this is totally beyond me.
I am also at a loss. But it is our job to make the incomprehensible comprehensible. What do we need to do to accomplish that?
Find leads?
What is
VR
the biggest
time?
lead that we have right now?
Maybe this corpse in front of us.
Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
Tokiko's file!
We should look through it now. That is the reason we came here after all.
Okay, finally. Is it somewhere in here? In the corpse? No? Where the hell is Leon? Where did he go off to? There he is. Leon seems really shaken up. Yeah, no kidding. Is there something around here? That corner still seems damn suspicious. Where in the hell? Nothing around the ritual platform. Nothing around the corpse. Oh, wall.
I remember Shoma saying...
She seemed caught off guard. There was a small safe back there.
Alright. Hey.
It's a hidden safe!
Just as Shoma said.
The safe is in the wall.
Is there some kind of mechanism that slides the safe into the wall?
Like what?
A switch? A button? An input device?
Maybe it's just a panel that you can take off the wall. Oh, that just looks like paper.
Hey!
That works too.
What are you doing?
It was getting really annoying, so...
What? Do you smash apart Rubik's Cubes to rearrange the colors?
If it's your own Rubik's Cube, why not?
Whatever, it worked, didn't it?
Escape room operators would hate you.
In any case, even I don't think I can get this safe open.
Then...
Right. Hey, Leon.
Yeah, got it.
Alright, at least he's stable enough to take care of that.
It's open.
There it is!
Isn't that the file you were talking about?
Probably.
I'm glad I could help. But I do not want to know what's inside.
Yeah, stay out of
I
it.
don't want to get involved in any more trouble.
Leon walked back over to where he was standing.
Now, Mizuki.
Alright, after all this time, come on, give me something.
Yeah?
I turned the page on the file.
It is a printout from a PC. It begins like this. Everything is here for the Freyer. Tokiko Shigure.
So Tokiko wrote this?
Or it was written for her, rather.
Yes.
What does she mean by Freyer?
Or is that a signature?
Unknown. Let's keep reading it.
By the Freyr, she might be referring to me, player character. Alright, I opened up a random page and read it.
Tumors on the right side of the body. I only discovered these symptoms when he was 5 years old. He was taken by the Furue family, yes. But he is my son. I spend all my days thinking about ways to save him. Then, Chikara reached out to me with a way to save Jin. When I first heard his idea, I was mortified and angry. His plan was this: kidnap a child with DNA as close as possible to Jin's, and transplant their organs as needed. The very idea made me tremble with fear and trepidation.
I assume this is
Thinking
back
about
when
my
Tokiko
son,
was sane.
I reluctantly agreed.
Also, we're playing the title theme here.
Chikara began traveling the country to collect DNA samples from children in orphanages. After a while, he found a child with the exact same genotype as Jin. Uru Somizuki.
Yep.
He was 6 years old and held at Iowan. Late at night, Chikara and I broke into the facility, shot him with tranquilizers, and took him away. The transplants happened for years, more than a decade. From Uru's right half to Jin's right half.
So Uru Somizuki is Terror. And that makes sense. It's why they look so similar.
And ultimately, the right half of his face as well. All the while, Uru was under Chikara's complete control. He was held captive in the basement of the Institute, like an animal raised solely to be Jin's donor. I went to go see Uru many times. It may sound hypocritical or contradictory, but I felt sorry for him. Uru desired my love and attention. He looked up to me, even though he knew I was one of his kidnappers. I told him about the teachings of knives. This world is not real, and therefore, your pain is not real either. That is what I bestowed upon him.
Yeah.
His eyes sparkled with intensity as he listened. He wanted to be useful to me one day, so he began studying. Over time, my doubts and guilts rose up.
I can't believe I
inside
completely
me.
forgot about Uru Somizuki. It makes so much sense now.
Suicidal ideation became impossible to resist. One fateful day, I slit my wrists with the intention of ending my life. Fortunately or unfortunately, I failed. I wavered between life and death, but eventually recovered. And I was blessed with a revelation. This world is only a simulation. I, of course, already knew this truth, as it was central to Nai's teachings.
But she actually experienced something.
But in that moment, I truly understood the meaning behind those words. As I learned of the great deception that is this world, I lost all emotion.
There's more, but it would take a while to read everything. I skimmed through the pages so I could scan everything.
Got it. Scan complete. I have already processed everything written there.
Give me a summary. What's the Freyr code?
Thanks.
So I can use it all the way back in Ryuki's route?
But why did you show up all of a sudden?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
Yippee, And Leon is still really shaken up. Alright. Alright. About the slicer.
That body was not a part of the HB case. It was already in the basement. Chikara must have been experimenting with different procedures before deciding on organ transplants. Therefore...
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle? And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other?
I mean, I guess.
Combining bodies.
Yes. It seems Chikara was attempting to combine the donor's right half with Jin's left half.
Oh, without killing Jin, of course.
Which is why there are two slicing machines.
How would that even work?
It wouldn't.
Yeah.
Which is why he came up with the organ transplant idea, which was far more realistic.
Alright. Half-plate
Right.
face transplant?
The tumors appeared on the skin as well.
I can't believe this man thought, yeah, we're gonna combine these two different halves, and then completely made all these machines that can just slice the molecular level. And it was like, wait a minute, this is a terrible idea. I should be doing organ transplants instead. Is that the way we're justifying the creation of those machines?
Ultimately, it reached the right half of Jin's face. When I say right half, I mean from Jin's perspective. The tumors covered the whole right side of his face. Those were all removed. And afterward, the skin of the right half of Uru's face was transplanted onto Jin.
Yeah, and I assume that that is Jin's right half inside there then. But that doesn't make sense, because then Jin's right half should be completely fine and Terra's face should be messed up. Why didn't they transplant the whole
left
face?
half of Jin's face had a unique percent-shaped mark.
Like the order of percent?
Mark.
After Chikara left Nice,
Yeah.
he became a follower of the cult called the Order of Percent. To them, the percent mark had a special meaning.
The mark of percent is a holy sign of the Creator.
Chikara would not dare remove such a sacred mark from Jin's face, which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched. Within the file were photos of Jin Furue and Uru
Oh, let me see
Sumizuki
these.
before the transplant. This is what Jin Furue looked like.
Back. So, it was Jin Furue's left half that's in the freezer, and then his right half is right there. But then...
What? I understand you want to say something.
Is it Uru
but please let me
Somizuki?
continue.
Who's in the stadium then?
Next is Uru. This is what Uru looked like.
Yeah, but... Then who the hell is Terror? We have both of their bodies completely accounted for now.
What?
Of course, I did have the theory that Jin Furue was Uru Somizuki, like way in the beginning, but... I guess they're not the same person, but they did have their names swapped. Alright, Jin Furue.
As indicated in the file, Jin Furue was Tokiko Shigure's son, and his father was...
Chikara.
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with this child.
So the child the masked woman was talking about was Jin.
Although Jin doesn't look like Tokiko or Chikara's child at all. Uru does.
Okay. I don't get any of this.
Me too, girl.
I understand you are confused, so allow me to condense the information. After the transplant, Jin looked like this.
The right half of his face was Uru's.
Mm-hmm.
The left half was the original.
Untouched to preserve the percent mark.
Yeah. God, that's so messed up.
What happened to Uru after he lost the right side of his face?
The part of his face that he lost was then covered by a chitinous material, a synthetic skin.
Yeah, this is what I thought. And then it would be his... So, Uru, his right half is here, his left half is in the stadium. So who the hell is Terror? Because from all accounts, we know that Terror and Uru Somizuki are the same person because they have the exact same personality and upbringing and backstory and everything.
Artificial skin?
So does he have like a completely separate body that was also made for himself? That he transferred himself into with the sync machine?
Correct. The corpse is Uru Somizuki.
How can that be?
Technically, half of Uru Somizuki.
Where is the other half?
You already know.
Yeah.
The left half of the corpse at the stadium on the 10th. That was Uru too?
Yes. And of course, 6 years ago on February 10th, the body found at Devaita was Jin Furue's right half.
Yeah.
So, this and this.
Two halves of different people.
Two different people. It is easy to understand why the mistake of thinking they were the same person was made. Their faces are identical, besides the fact that they are mirror images. But that is not the only reason. When the body was found at the stadium, the DNA sample used for comparison was DNA taken from Jin's organs.
Right.
The
Not just the
corpse had
face.
lost almost all of its blood, and the body was extraordinarily damaged.
Maybe that was
by
the real
fire.
reason for damaging the body itself.
Therefore, the DNA samples had to be taken from the organs found at
That's
the
all
scene.
making sense now. That's the reason why the body had to be exploded.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it of course follows that they match.
That's how the two bodies were determined to be the same person.
Yes.
Fucking crazy. What about Jin's face in the media?
Edited by using a mirror image of the right side of his face.
I'm just gonna say, people's faces are not completely symmetrical. It would be shown to be really fucking weird.
Jin never appeared.
But, you know,
publicly.
it's fine.
The photos were all provided by him. Now we know who Terror is.
The diary in the basement of Horridori Institute. Terror definitely wrote it.
Yeah, so whose body is Terror in right
It
now?
was Uru being kept there.
Terror was Uru.
Undoubtedly.
But Uru is...
Yeah.
Yes. He is no longer alive.
But we know
Uru
Terror is
died
still
February
very
10th
much
this
alive.
year. What about the other victims? Who killed them?
Unknown.
Oh my god. Please don't tell me he stole, like, Date's body or something like that. That also makes me really think about what happened in the other route. When I say the other route, I need something else here.
Leon!
Okay. Let's take a look at... Come on. It was this route here. Specifically the first ending that we got to today. Well, quote-unquote ending. Because we did shoot off Terror's face, and we did see that it was one half of Uru Somazuki. And it was specifically his left half. I remember that. So, he has his left half. And... yeah, Uru Somazuki also had his own left half still. So it still is Uru Somazuki who is in Terror at this time. But then how? How? Because this is his same exact half. That was right up in this route. You know what? Once again, I'm just going to chalk it to this route being whack as fuck and having dead people come to life. Tokiko's alive, why not Uru Somazuki? However, in these routes, where we assume we are not infected with TC Purge, and we are not completely Delulu, we can assume that Terror is actually in someone else's body, which he used the Kabasaki plant sync machine for. I need to lie down. I can't take much more of this today. It is past 4 p.m. I've been streaming for over 5 hours now. I originally planned for 4. So with that, I'm gonna have to just leave that here. Thank you very much for coming down today. I'm losing my sanity again. I will be back next weekend. Probably not on Saturday. I might try and stick to Sundays from now on. Actually, I might do a weekday. My schedule is really going to change over this next week because of a lot of different plans and stuff. So I'll figure out my new streaming schedule and I'll come back sometime soon. So maybe within like 4 days or so, I'll probably do some weekday streams every now and then. So thank you for coming down. I appreciate that, Paladin. And if anyone else is still here, I appreciate you choosing to spend your time here with me as well, watching me lose all of my shit. So, alright. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.